Hello everyone, this is Barracuda, and yeah, welcome in. What do you mean by Twitch is broken, Giratina? What happened? Like something going on specifically with Twitch, or Twitch just being Twitch? Actually, you might not be able to hear me. But yep, welcome in everyone. Hopefully you're having a good day, Giratina, Onyx. Yeah, who needs to evolve soon? I can chat and hear you, but the stream part of the screen is stretched out and has a question mark block. I'd probably try to Google that, because that does sound weird. Yeah, like I don't know why it would be doing that, so. Or I need to update my browser. Well, the browser, no, that wouldn't be a computer update, that'd be the browser that needs to update. So I think you'd still be doing that every time you restart the browser. Have you restarted the browser since then? Sometimes it just gets like all, like caught up in itself. Should probably just evolve this. Griffinmon. Cleared cookies. Huh. That is kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you about that. Oh, but congrats, by the way, you just became a Digimon. I mean, maybe it'll fix itself again soon. I wouldn't give up hope yet. Looking at who can evolve. Plus, we're still at the beginning part. You're not missing much yet. I'm very curious what this is. Just higher def, we can get that. I will go for that if I can remember it. Aether is close to becoming a Saber Leomon. Oh, it just needs to be level 50. That'll happen eventually. And 5 more levels. But other than the internet, Giratina, hopefully you're having a good day. Alright, that should be all good. Yeah, I figure we're just going to start off with Hacker's Memory, and we'll see what people want to do. Like halfway through. No, I'm not doing the Imperial Dramon League again. They can get screwed. We're going after the old people. I mean, I don't really need anyone too high level for this. Let's invite Renamon again. Done any more shiny hunting recently, Giratina? No, we don't want to stand by. That'd be a mistake. Yeah, Stone Churn is one of those hunts that can get kind of stubborn. Not entirely certain why, but it's what it is. Kind of wonder if there's like a hidden mechanic for what is it? You know, for shinies, like, and how often they'll show up. Get knuckled. A nice hard fisting. And then old man's gone. Oh wow, Nokia just has straight up Omnimon right now. We're just going for the throats of these old guys, aren't we? Yeah, they just bring a bunch of babies and we just smack them all. Time for a holy fisting. That move is so silly. Hey, buddy. How my buddy? Want to come in here? My dog's trying to figure out where he wants to go. Oh, he survived that. Well, we win by default anyway, but you know. I think chances are we're going to see Debaccio and Lumi evolve in this stream. You know, depending on how much we're able to level up. Alright. I think we can probably go for a slightly harder mission than that. Go for the Anti-Metal Greymon League. That Brave D. Always looking for that Brave D. Okay, well now that I know that Nokia has Omnimon, maybe a good choice. Well, try Renamon again. But yeah, Giratina, whatever the problem is, if it fixes itself, it should be alright. Could always just be something on the Twitch side, too. Okay, we're going in deep. You gonna go for the attack or go for the goal? That's not what I wanted. Hey Lumi, how goes it? Hopefully you're having a good one. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, well at least we can block off Skull Greymon. Well, you know, it's all good. Of the show? Or of the idea of the watch party itself? Yeah, I mean, I liked it. I'm not quite sure why people disliked it so much, though. Because I've heard a lot of people not liking Atmon. And I don't know, it seemed fine to me. Which is interesting that you say that, Lumi, because a lot of people hated that. We're going for the kill. Oh, I see what you mean. I also think that a lot of people might have been turned off by how it kind of shifted away from Digimon proper. Okay, it's 3-3. I'm gonna go after Skull Greymon because we got two people who can take on the other one. Just gonna give him a holy fisting. Ooh, he survived that. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Like, you know, of course, I was just kind of plopped partway through the series, so I have no idea what's going on from that perspective, but at the very least, I liked what I saw. Not enough. We'll get him next turn. I doubt we have enough power for Renamon to take him on, but we'll give it a shot. I'll go for this. Oh, it was enough power. But yeah, Lumi, you should actually Digivolve this stream. I think right now the only thing holding your character back is their level. Like, it's not stats, it's just level. Good job, we're finished, right? Can we go now? Why? Well, people have been talking. They say there's a monster in this area. Oh no. You don't believe me? A friend in the Rebels saw it. Why do ghosts and monsters have to come out? Can't they just stay home? Stay at home? Aren't you scared? How can you be so confident? Oh. Personal space, please. You better leave my side for 1 second until I'm safely back. I'm ordering you as a friend. Pretty please. Was that a flash of light behind you, or did I just imagine it? Oh, let me get that. we go.
Bah.
Oh boy. Oh, Giratina, it's just you. I thought a monster was coming up. Oh, she forgot that we could just teleport back home. Well, I'm glad she gave us her friendship DX. There's a different way I want to pronounce that, but I'll restrain myself. But yeah, I'll show you your stats here in a moment, Louie. Let me just hand in the mission. Actually, we can do settings. Here you go. Yeah, level 55. We just full send it into your attack, so you almost have 300. Yeah, I think you Digivolve at 60. I can check quickly. There's a lot of Digimon, though, that we have that only need like a few levels. Oh, that sounds very pretty, Giratina. Yeah, you just need to be level 60, then you're good to go. So you got 5 levels. Debaccio also only has 5 levels. Pretty much, we're going to be seeing some big evolutions this time. Most likely. Partially depends on if we switch over to next order as well. Since we were partially in the middle of a hard mode playthrough of that game. Beat waifu lover Kazuhisa. That doesn't really give us... Alright, we'll do this one. Oh, sorry Kev. Didn't mean to throw any balls. But how goes it, Kev? You having a good one? Okay, we got Beelzemon. Yeah, Beelzemon and Omnimon. Oh, really? I wonder why that is. A server malfunction. I mean, I guess it happens. Oh, I remember these guys. These guys were a hard fight. Well, that's good at least. Yeah, so not commands, but yeah, they're all going down center. I wonder if I can force them into fighting me. Yep, I sure can. Yeah, give it a shot, Kev, because now I'm curious. Well, now the question then becomes, is it only on my server that's deciding not to work for it? Yeah, we're primarily dark, so we'll use a stab. We'll send Beelzemon down there to reinforce center. We'll send Omnimon up the right. If we can just take them out here, then we can essentially bottleneck the whole middle area. Which, you know, would be pretty good. Okay, ground Locomon's gone. I'm preserving my points. Don't want to spend it all. Yep. We just barely managed to push him back. Yeah, now they're gonna have to fight me in the middle. Yeah, it's kind of weird to see PCG not working. I mean, has this ever happened before, or is this like a first time thing? Yeah, at this point though, we just need to keep them walled here, and we'll be good. Which our primary team can certainly do. Did you just heal yourself as your first attack of the thing? Oh boy. Well. Just give you a good smack. And there we go. You can can only move 2 spaces. Yeah, so you're the guy who gets to move next. I mean, this is already a game for me. Yeah, he's stuck back there. And I win. Yep, no reason to play with him any longer than we have to. Yep, that was certainly a good game. We did get some brave points from that, so I'm gonna pump them into you, Lumi. So we can try to evolve you again. I'm basically just taking the approach of, you know, concentrate on evolving one of you guys at a time. It's like, yeah, we're gonna make you brave, kid. Here's some drugs. Pump them in. There they are. Yeah, brave point B, so... Alright, yeah, no, you should be ready to Digivolve. That was like 4 levels right there. Well, that happened sooner than I expected. Yep. You can become this guy. We don't know who they are yet, but we think that's the normal evolution chain. Or Tiger Vespamon. Which one you feel like? Bottom? Alright. Here we go. Zweglans Durandamon. Well, thanks for telling me the name because I couldn't see it. It didn't tell me because your name is there. Now, you actually became weaker as a result of evolving, just because you're level 1 now. So, you will get an opportunity to level up pretty fast. I figure we can do another mission to keep you in the back for this one, so we can sweep through it and get you some levels. Going for the waifu lover might be the best idea. I just want to check something on Durandamon. Okay, that partially explains why the attack is so low. You can only hold 2 items now instead of 3. Let's see if we got anything better. No, attack C is about the best we have. You did, as a result, though, become tankier. I don't know, if you're willing to take a small hit to your attack stat by 10, we could actually give you more HP or defense. I'll leave that up to you, though. Do you want that plus 10 attack stat, or do you want more HP? Or SP? Or both? Or defense? You got options. What do you think? I'll pick a mission. Let's go after the waifu lover. Yeah, under Kowloon level 5. Go there in a moment. I have a feeling something's done to the farm. Multi-recovery. I don't want to go there. Develop. Alright, there we go. All set up. Yeah, your character before Lumi was more glass cannony. Now they're more a semi-bulky attacker from the looks of it. I think when you get him up to a higher level, though, he's definitely going to be better. He's just level 1 right now, so, you know, gotta grow him. I'm looking for under Kowloon. There we go. Interesting, I don't even have level 5 unlocked. Alright, well that's unfortunate. I can't even do that mission. I do not have the place unlocked. Yeah, I only got level 4. Let me just double check the mission. Yeah, under Kowloon level 5. Alright, is there a way to like end the case? Yeah, I can postpone it. Here it is, Kowloon level 5. Alright. I do believe I got level 5. That's good at least. Gotta go fast. Oh, why are they hanging out here?
さあ行こう。なんとかなったね。
Alright. There they are.
さあ行こう。
Oh, Lilymon, Lilymon. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Just smack him. Oh wow, that was a one-shot. Oh,
なんとかなったね。
definitely an elite hacker. Alright, your attack is now back up in the 200s. Yeah, the advantage of, even though you don't have the higher attack stat, you do definitely have more HP and defense now. So you can actually take hits now, whereas before you were all attack. Although I do think I should check something. I didn't actually check if you could evolve. I don't know if there's anything above the level you're at. Nope. That's the final Evo. No Ragnarlordmon in this game, sadly. Every time you say, though, you're becoming a god, it reminds me of a funny thing in Next Order. Oh boy, I really don't feel like doing this one. Yeah, going after Imperial Dramon. Oh, I don't want to do that. I mean, we did win last time. And now that I actually know what I'm up against, and we have Omnimon as a support as well as Beelzemon, we'd probably do a little better. But, it is indeed a challenge. Yeah, it looks like it's Imperial Dramon Fighter mode instead of the Dragon mode. Which is a little worrying, but... I don't know if there's another different one, but... It's the same difficulty level, so... And we are a higher level at this point. It could be possible. Yeah, because now Nokia, we're far enough in the story that Nokia has Omnimon. And last time I think our support was Lilymon, who couldn't do damage. Lilymon was pretty much just distracting one of them while we dealt with the other two. Oh no, it wasn't Lilymon, it was Arata. And he was just basically getting floored.
ハック開始だ。
So it was really 2 on 3. And I'm not overly worried about that this time. No,
It has
PCG's in chat.
just now. It just now said something.
Yeah, it's right there.
But before then it was under some maintenance, causing it to be down for a while.
Oh, I know. They were talking about it in chat earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
was
haven't
like,
seen PCG go down.
In the other chat, I was in the open PCG and then I just checked Discord and I'm like, oh, it's down.
Well, that's the thing. I didn't even notice it was down until someone mentioned it. I'm like, oh yeah, no, I don't remember seeing anything for it.
It was like down for what, like 2 hours, 3 hours now or so.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known. I wasn't in any streams that had it recently, so.
And this is why it is also helpful to be in the Discord.
Yeah, well, you know, if it's not there, I'm not losing sleep over it. Oh, this Omnimon's level 80.
Gonna be right back.
Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm so worried about the Imperial Digimon thing anymore. We have much better teammates now. Oh, even Aradas have powered up. So I guess all of our... Oh, never mind. He's still weak. Or at least cheating Mon is. Wait, he's got some good Mon though. I'm gonna go for the win. Yeah, I feel a lot better about going for Imperial Digimon. At least with the current setup we have. I will say it is kind of funny though, the moment Nexo came in and told me PCG is not working, it started working again. Did you hear that, Nexo? It is funny though, just the irony of that. Might have been funny if I just kept going like, nah, it's working. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, what's going on, Giratina? I'm saving here. We're going for Imperial Digimon. I'm gonna go heal up first, though. It might be a little weird when it first starts back up, but it should be alright moving forward. Only the best meat. Exciting meat.
And yes, I did hear that.
Yeah, you said you did.
to my chair.
Welcome back. And I'm sorry to hear that, Giratina.
I was like grabbing some snacks and a drink.
Oh, what'd you get for snacks?
Some oatmeal cookies and then some Nutty Buddies.
I don't know what the... Well, I know what oatmeal cookies are. I don't know what the other one is.
Well,
Alright, we're going for Imperial Digimon. It's all good. Wish me luck. Oh, Giratina, what's the last thing you ate? Yeah, this time we're going with, Alright. Oh, well, yeah, if you haven't eaten anything in that long, that could also be causing stomach issues. Because if you don't eat stuff, your stomach will start eating spare fat. So, thank you for the hydrate, Kev. Oh, there's only two of... Oh, no, it's Susanomon. Alright, on one hand, there's only two of them. On the other hand, oh boy, the two of them. We're in for something here. Oh boy. Alright. This is why I saved beforehand. Now, I'm thinking the play is to pick one of them to try to mass attack. Can't really get any stats on them. Well, do you have, like, medicine for that, Giratina, or...? Alright, we're gonna go down here first, see if you can bait the Imperial Digimon to attack one of us. Alright, he didn't fall for the bait. I'm basically just gonna keep baiting them. There we go. That doesn't look good. Oh, that is very bad. That is very bad. Can you, like... Ah, boy. New strategy, I'm just laying into Imperial Digimon. And I'm gonna try to dance around Susanomon. Oh boy. still does nothing. Yeah, he's neutral all around, so we don't get crits on him either. Okay, he hits hard. As long as he only hits one of us, though, we should be able to mediate the damage. Alright, he's going after Omnimon. Let's see how well Omnimon can tank this. Actually, very well. Omnimon is actually probably the strongest character on the board. Funny how Beelzemon's the one who's falling off now. Does Omnimon have any healing? Yes, we do. I want to see how much this will do. Okay, not enough to justify the SP cost. Alright, that's not great. Susanomon is not dumb, and he's gonna keep going after Beelzemon. He might be dead. Garchomp call. I like that.
Hack. 開始だ。いっけー。
Yeah, we're still not doing a lot of damage to him. We're gonna keep mediating HP though. He's going for all three of us, but because of that, we tank it. Going after Omnimon again.
覚悟してよね。
Just gonna smack him with the knuckle. I'm gonna Froakie hunt in Grayscale. Wow, good luck with that. Now does Susanomon, yep, Susanomon goes for the attack.
よし、いざ勝負。
What are you guys thinking? Think we got a shot at this? Man, he's just spamming that attack. Okay, we resist it. You know what? Just to spit in his face, we're gonna heal. Yeah, no, as long as Omnimon is the one dealing with Susanomon, I think we got a good shot at this.
さあ行こう。いっけー。
Gonna be a bit of a slow burn on Imperial Dramon here, but alright, so he's going for that. Alright, Lumi. Yeah, Susanomon just keeps going in for the attack.
いざ勝負。
It's not going well for him. That was a very flashy attack to do so little damage. Now I just punch you. Yeah, as long as we can keep Imperial Dramon occupied, not Imperial, Susanomon occupied, we got a good shot at this. I am going to do a full heal. Yeah, I imagine it is, Giratina. I like how they're all going after Omnimon, and Omnimon can actually tank most of their hits. Yeah, no, if they keep going after Omnimon, it's just gonna get worse for them. Alright, we should be able to smack them very hard next turn. Susanomon is switching it up. But yeah, I imagine that, especially Grayscale, because some of the shinies are very subtle. And Imperial Dramon is down.
みんなのおかげだよ。
Yeah, Let me just grab this one. Because we do want to attack Susanomon with our team first to cut a good segment of his
行
HP.
こ
I'm going to give him a full smack. Didn't do a lot. Okay. That did do a lot. I had a feeling he was going to go for that character. But yeah, the colors are inverted, so the inverse of blue is red. Kind of wish the water was red, though. That'd be neat. There are some places on the planet where the water is red, but it's very rare. Alright, smack him hard. Not as hard as I was hoping. Oh, he is weak to dark. Welcome back to Baccio. How's game night?
ハック開始だ
Well, that's good to hear. Yeah, we fought Imperial Dramon and Susanomon. And we're actually doing pretty good. Susanomon keeps doing all these flashy moves, but not doing too well. You know, Susanomon, we're doing fine.
よし
Omnimon here tanks everything, so. We pretty much just had Omnimon consistently tank Susanomon's attacks while we teamed up on Imperial Dramon. Tank. But yeah, we'll see like halfway through stream if people want to switch over to next order. You know, it'll depend on
さ
who's
あ
around.
行こ
Yeah, we pretty much tanked that. And you just heal yourself again. And you'll probably get more mileage out of this. No, I'm gonna go here. I'm not gonna attack this turn. I'm gonna see if I can lure him off of his space. Yeah, we pretty much got this. I don't see a world where we lose this. Oh, funny that he called my bluff. Yep, we're healing. Apparently, according to Debaccio, you're achieving greatness.
ハック開始だ。
Alright, he got smacked. Yeah, he resists everything, so... CJ's on medic duty. Debaccio, do you want me to try to evolve you soon? Because after this fight, we might have enough to evolve you.
覚悟してよね。
Get smacked. Ooh, so close. He's dying next turn. No, he's fleeing. Alright, we'll make sure to give you a giant bone in Debaccio.
覚悟してよね。
You know, bone sword, as they say. You'll become the executioner of gods and then get juggled by a kid. That doesn't sound like normal Chikorita colors. invert me like one of your Martian girls. You know what? I'm just blasting you.
これが思いの力だ。
私たちは無敵だよ。
And there it is. Burst Flame 3. Okay, who's next? They won't stand a chance. Oh, is that the last one? What? There's something unusual about me today. I can't hide anything from you. You want to ask me what it is? You do, right? If you do, you'll have to listen to everything. I got a love letter at school. OMG, you go girl. You know what, I hate myself for that. Moving on. Amazing, right? To look at me, you'd think I've gotten hundreds of them, wouldn't you? Oh. Sure, Nokia. But this is actually the first time. I don't know what to do. The boy who sent it is in my class. We get along well, but I've never seen him as anything more. No, I should be glad. I never thought I'd be so annoyed about getting a love letter. Yeah, just no context to that. No context Barracuda stream is best Barracuda stream. That's what I thought, but I'm not exactly sure how I feel. He just end up getting hurt if I accept it even though I don't feel that way about him. I think it's best if I decline. He might be disappointed, but I have to be honest with him. Might not be ready for a relationship now, but hopefully one day. If I ever do have a boyfriend, hopefully it's someone who's a good listener like you. Oh wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea. I just mean someone who listens like you. Not that I want you to be my boyfriend or anything, Baka. By the way, do you want this? I thought you might find it useful. Kuzumochi? Really? And don't think this means anything either. I can definitely now we're on Beelzemon's. I can definitely see some improvements. Well, talking about those hackers, I mean you, Dead Star. That ass has totally become more refined, more sculpted over the years. You might even be worthy of doing battle against me now. Good thing I was just getting tired of this. Take me on, Dead Star. Good, that's the spirit. My body is ready. It appears I was right to help you. Welcome back to Baccio. Never had much interest in humans before, but you're different. Your strength is impressive. I'm itching to fight. I won't go easy on you, and I hope you give me a pounding. Although, maybe we better not. Don't get the wrong idea. We just won't fight right now. I'm giving you the chance to organize the perfect party, that's all. Then I'll beat it to a pulp. Be prepared. But I'm not patient. I'm sure you can guess what will happen if you make me wait too long. Just a sussy little baka. It would be no trouble for me to obliterate your entire neighborhood in an instant. Even if I do that, I'll keep you alive, though. Oh, thank you. I don't like my neighbors anyway. Have this, I don't need it. But what the... Do I really want Beelzemon's meat? Thank you, Beelzemon, but I feel like this is getting a little too close. Keep the pants on, huh? Even pathetic opponents like the ones we fought today go a small way towards alleviating my boredom. Alright. I like how Giratina is hearing all of that with no context. Alright, let's hand in that mission, get those brave points, and give Debaccio that boner. Alright, let's see. There it is, Beelzemon's meat. Oh, it's the same as the other ones. Alright, so, Debaccio. Let's see if you can Digivolve now. It's based on your attack stat, so it's hard to tell. Oh, yep, you can Digivolve. Here you go, Debaccio. It's finally happening. Well, you're gonna be a real something. I'm not sure if this is what you'd call a boy, but it's something. Alright, and actually, can we Digivolve more? I know now we can get another Platinum Numemon. And we can get Rosemon. Now we're gonna hold off on moving someone out. There is the burst mode, and we do have the ABI for it. Now, who do we move out? Oh, is Debaccio your pretty Disney princess? Okay, I'm gonna move Rosemon out for now. Just because we really do need the second Platinum Numemon. What are your... Well, you're definitely a special attacker, so that's definitely better. how you don't have more moves than that. What do we want to raise on you? We can go for full attack investment. Oh, we should do a little bit of attack. I get the feeling you're probably going to be an Unga Bunga character. I'll just give you another cheerful disc. That way you have more HP and more attack. Alright, that's looking good so far. Let me see, I didn't actually check if Titamon has an evolution here. Nope, you're the end of the line. Wait, what is it? 150 def, 150 speed. So you still need 20 levels till you can evolve. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know why why Jumanji is always struggling for these evolutions. Maybe we'll do one more mission. You don't need sprays. Oh, it's just Eden free area, we can do that. Gotta go to Eden anyway to continue the story. Which, I am thinking we should continue the story pretty soon. We've done like an hour and a half of side missions and grinding. Oh, actually, Dabacho, have you seen some of the character trailers for the new Digimon game? Ooh. Alright, well pretty much the main thing to take away from it is that, there's gonna be a lot of armor digivolutions. I mean, I'm just hoping for Submarimon to make an appearance. Which one is Shadramon? These things are bulky. kind of tempted to look at what that is. Okay, we got one of them. Okay, healing was a good call on my side. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep healing. That was bad. Wait, what's going on? Oh, so does that mean Debashio would wear the short ones? Of course he blocked. I sure do, Debaccio. I know you're talking to Giratina. I just thought it would be funny. Yeah, I just thought it would be funny to respond to that. Yeah, not a lot I can really do to this thing. I mean, probably not. I did lose a lot of weight. That's right, you keep reading those books. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, did you like the other person, Giratina? Or you not feel one way or the other about it? There we go, finally.
なんとかなったね。
Man, that guy was tanky. Oh, we actually got Digi-Eggs. Digi-Egg of Miracles, Digi-Egg of Destiny. Alright, looking good. Alright, well that was useful. Got the Digi-Egg of Miracles and Digi-Egg of Destiny out of that one. Not sure if I'll get a chance to use them, but nice to have them. Actually, we're gonna go to Kowloon just so we can get to Midday and heal up. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear about that, Giratina. Yeah, CJ's getting closer to leveling up. I don't think you're close to leveling up yet, 54. Well, welcome in. Alright, where's the story area? Here it is. I like how I think we were supposed to be like trying to rush to restart this server to save her life, and we're just like, no, we're gonna do side missions. This is Erica's memory server.
スエド明美からもらったマニュアルによれば、
Hmm.
あそこの端末にアクセスすれば中に入れるみたい。
According to the manual Suedo gave us, we can get inside if we can access that terminal.
スエド明美にはああ言ったけど、
I know what we said to Suedo, but I'm
エ
worried.
リカ、
Do we really
本
want
当
to
に記憶を
restore
取り
Erica's
戻したい。
memory?
最近は
Lately,
エ
her
リカの
memories
記
have been
憶と
confused
自
with
分の
mine.
記憶がご
I
っち
don't
に
know
なって。
whose or whose.
そうだよね。
Yeah, we should.
今は私の
Yeah,
中
you're
のエ
right.
リカの
I
声を信
believe
じる
Erica's
よ。
voice inside of me.
行こう。
Let's go.
サーバーの中の様子は私にも
I
よ
don't
く
know
わ
what
から
it'll
な
be
いの。
like in this server.
用心
Keep
を
your
怠
wits
らないで
about
ね。
you. Alright. No idea what we're in for? Ooh, that's trippy.
思い出す。
We're getting a whole cutscene.
思い流れ落ちて思い
Nope, just noticed.
生まれて幸せ深く悲しみ深く願い深く希望私どこ遠く私は遠く私ここ
Wow, this is This is a server.
誰私
What is going on here? Sorry I didn't say a lot. I'm trying to listen to her talk so I can understand what she's saying. She basically just keeps asking, who is she? What's the real me? Oh, this is kind of reminiscent of that one end area. Something akin to Erica.
エリカエデンや現実世界でもあれを見たって
Now you saw that in Eden and the real world? What is it? Oh. Who the...
勝手に入ってこ
Oh. Oh, well, this is what I want to remember. Getting beaten.
今のはエリカの記憶だね
That was Erica's memory.
ほら覚えてない K ユウのサーバでも似たようなことがあったじゃない
Don't you remember something similar happened on KU's server?
ユウそっくりのデータ体
By
に触れ
touching
る
the
ことで
data body that looked like
私
you,
た
we
ちは
were able to
彼
view
の
his
記憶
memory
のデー
data.
タが閲覧可能になったこれは多分あれと
Maybe
似た
this
よ
is
うなも
something
のだ
like
よ
that.
ユウの場合は彼を操っていた
But
デ
with
ジ
you, it
モン
was a
が
false
疑似
memory
的に
created
作っ
by
た
the
記憶だ
Digimon
ったわけだ
controlling
けど
them.
エリカのこれは上白の技術者
Yeah,
が
I
意
hate
図し
when
て
that
作った
happens,
仮
Giratina.
想 AI だと思う
I think this is a virtual AI intentionally created by the Kamishiro engineers.
ね水
According
道
to the
明美
manual
からもらった
Suedo
マニ
gave
ュアルによ
us,
るとエリカは記憶をサーバから引
when
き
we
出すと
extract
き
the memory from the
通常
server,
の記
Erica
憶と
can
同じよう
network
に
with it in
ほ
real
ぼリア
time,
ルタイ
just
ムで
like
ネ
an
ットワー
ordinary
クで
memory.
本来はそれを利用する
When
際に
it's used, special
特殊な処
processing
理が
kicks
挟ま
in
る
and
から
causes a period
飼
of
育タイム
strange
が発
seek
生する
time.
のそのせいで正確に情
That
報を引
makes
き
it
出せず
impossible to
コミュ
extract
ニケーションで
information
の利用は
correctly and
難しくなる
difficult to establish communication.
つまり記
In other
憶を
words,
正しく機能させるには
to make the memory work
人間が
properly, it's
精神と
essential
呼
to
ぶ
have
もの
the
の構造
structure and
および
activity of a mind
そ
to
の活
serve
動
as a
がメカニ
mechanism.
ズムとして不可欠その問題を解決させているのがこの仮想 AI
This
エリカ
virtual
の
AI
疑
is
似
the
的な精
solution
神
to
っ
that
てわけ
problem. It's an artificial representation of Erica's mind.
このサーバではエリカ自身の思考を模した AI をサーバ上に走らせて飼育タイムの発生を回避しているんだね
The server runs an AI model on Erica's thoughts to avoid seek time from happening. Oh, as a heads up, the lag is over. So, just pause and unpause to refresh, or refresh proper if you want. Yeah, Dead Star's doing the whistle.
分かって
You
ない
didn't
でし
understand any
ょ
of that, did you?
ともかくあれはエリカの記憶を正常に管理するための精神みた
Basically,
い
it's
な
like
も
a
のって
mind
こと
that
だよ
regulates Erica's
なんで君がそんなものを現
I don't
実
know why
世
you
界
saw
で
it
見た
in the
のか
real
は
world.
これもデジタルシフトの
Maybe
影
it's
響なの
something
か
to
もし
do
れ
with
な
the
いね
digital shift.
ともかく先へ
Anyways,
進
let's
もう
keep moving.
今はエリカの記憶を
Restoring
取り戻
Erica's
すのが
memories
先
our
決だ
main
よ
priority. Let's find the backup memory.
誰私誰私記憶私記憶本当
I kind of like this background though.
本物思い出す
Wow, this is avant-garde right now.
ポカポカぬくぬくお日様あったかいお布団ご飯の匂い母さんのお母さん
What's going on in this room? Is that a stuffed animal tissue box?
ここだ。ここからバックアップ記憶にアクセスできる
This
は
is
ず。
it. We should be able to access the backup memory
ちょっと
from
待って
here.
ね。
Hold
や
on,
って  み
I'll
る
give
か
it a
ら。
try.
できた。
I did it.
これでサーバとエ
That
リ
should
カのリンク
restore
が
Erica's
復
link
旧
with
した
the
はずだよ。
server.
私、
Look, who's
ど
the
んどんヴァン
Vanguard
ガード
now?
に近
Don't
づ
you
いてる
agree?
でしょ。あれ、
Oh,
まだ
there's a
奥
deeper
にエ
area.
リアがあるね。
Looks like a place where
あの
memories are
記
moved
憶
to.
は奥へ移されるところみたい。あ、ちょっと。
Hey, don't touch that.
あのですね、デジタルワー
In
ルド
the
には
digital world, there's a
データの
river
粒
of
子が
data
流れる川
particles
があ
and
っ
a
て、
beach where links
あらゆるリ
are
ンクが流
washed
れ
up.
着く浜辺があって、空にはフレームで構成された空があるんでし
The
ょ。
sky has a frame
どうでしょ
around it.
す
Amazing,
ごい
right?
でしょ。それ、本当に本当の
Is that
話？
true? You could be lying for
私
all
が
I
何
know.
も知らないからって嘘ついてない？嘘なんてつかない
I
でしょ。
wouldn't lie. It's all true. I lived there for so long.
私は。ふーん。
Hmm.
それならもう少し具体的に話してよ。
So tell me more details. Then maybe I'll believe
信じ
you.
る気になるかもしれないし。いいですよ。じゃあどこか
Okay,
ら
where
話し
should I
ますか？
start?
それじゃ。
That didn't sound good.
あれ、終わっちゃったね。
It's finished. Maybe
閲
there's a
覧制
viewing
限がかかっ
restriction?
ていたのかも。あ、ダメだよ。そこから先へ入っちゃ
Hey, you can't go any farther.
う。閲覧禁止のデータが収納されてるってことは、
That's restricted
こ
data.
の先の記
Those are
憶は
memories
エ
Erica
リ
doesn't
カが
want
知られ
anyone
た
to
くない
know
記
about.
憶だから見ちゃダメ。
So you can't look.
私だってエ
I
リカ
share
と
her
記憶
memories,
を
but she
共
told
有
me
して
I'm
る
not
けど、
allowed to look at
閲
those.
覧禁止は見ちゃダメって言われてる。なんで？
Why? I don't
確
know.
かエリ
She
カ
was a
は
girl, you
女
know
の
what
子で
teenagers are like.
思春
Wormmon, you're a
期
worm.
だ
How would you know
か
what teenagers are
だっ
like?
け？
No one's talking on your end.
とにかく見ちゃダメって言われたよ。
Oh, typing.
誰にだって見られたくない思い出ってあるでしょ。
Yeah, well, you know. Digimon streams do tend to be slower, unfortunately. In any case, you can't look at them. Everyone has memories they want to keep secret. No, I'm really interested. I said no. I'll
エ
keep
リ
her
カの
secret
思春
safe.
期は私が守るからね。もし無理やり見ようとするなら
If you take even a
私
peek, I'll get mad.
怒るよ。そっか、分かってくれてよかったよ。
That was unnecessarily intense.
それじゃあエリカのところに戻ろう。
Let's get back to Erika. I hope she's awake. I feel like I've glimpsed Wormsmon's dark side. I'll behave myself.
ショックだな。
But I'm
私とデジ
surprised.
タルワールドのことを
Why
話
wouldn't
した
she
時
want
の
anyone
記
to know
憶、
about when we were
ど
talking
うして
about the
人
digital
に
world?
知られたくないんだろう。
Well,
うん
how's
エ
it
リカ
going?
私のことわかる
Erika, do you know who I am?
ワームも
Wormmon.
よかった
Yeah,
記
your
憶が戻
memory's
ったん
back.
だね
Do you remember Dead Star?
彼のこともわか
She
る
was like, yeah, starts beating
う
me.
ん
Yeah.
ありがとう二人のおかげだね
Thank you for everything.
千歳は
Where's Chitose?
そうだったエリカのことで
I've been so
手いっぱい
busy I'd forgotten about
早
him.
く千歳のところにデジモンを連れて行こ
Let's take the Digimon to Chitose. I wonder where he is. Go and ask.
うねえあなたエリカちゃ
You're
んのお友
Erica's
達
friend,
よ
aren't
ね
you?
その
Hagurumon. That's the gear one. That becomes Garjamon. Like, there's multiple forms, but its primary evolution line is Garjamon.
エリカちゃんのご家族お
Do you
兄
know
さん
where
だ
her
けだったわ
brother
よね
is? He's her only family.
そうできれば早く連絡
I
を
need
取
to
りたいのだけ
contact
ど
him as soon as possible.
エリカちゃんの病状ねあまり良く
Erica's
ないのよ
condition doesn't look good.
連絡先が分かったら教えてちょうだいね
Please let me know if you find him. So we saved her memory, but that doesn't really solve her underlying problem. You know, of dying. Chitose!
千歳
Welcome back, Yelecher.
いや
千歳おかえり
Welcome back.
私
Ooh, she seems very happy.
お兄ち
お嬢
You really came through for me.
ゃんほらエリカちゃん顔を見た
Erica,
らベ
you
ッドに
promised
戻る
you'd go back to
約
bed
束よ
once you'd see his face.
千歳また後でね
Yeah, see you later.
ひょっとしてさ
Get the feeling I put you all
すっげ
through a
え
lot of
心配
trouble?
かけちゃった
Yes.
あいったな
Ryuji's gonna kill me
お
when
嬢
he
に
finds
あんな
out.
顔させるとかリュウジに殺されちまうよ
Oh, what is it called again? A Gargamon. Which becomes Rapidmon, which becomes Mega Gargamon. But personally, I'm not a big fan of Rapidmon. I like the other two stages a lot better. Where is he, by the way?
なんかあったんだな話せよ
So something happened. Tell me what. That's a lot to take in
寝
after
起きに
just
聞くには
waking up.
ヘビーすぎる話だな俺がアンダーゼロで
I
エデン症
developed
候群
Eden
になって
syndrome in Under Zero. Ryuji
Ryuji
used
が謎の
mysterious
デジモンを
Digimon
操って
against
し
Zaxxon.
かも岸辺リエの
Digimon
なん
are
たら計
appearing
画
in
のせい
Tokyo because of some
東
plan
京
by
にデジモンが現
Ryukishibe,
れ
and
る
now
ようになった
Ryuji's there
リュウジは
running
今も
amok
あ
with
ち
the
こちでデ
Digimon.
ジモン使う挙句
On top of all that, he went after Faye and destroyed Hootie.
そんなん普通
You
信
know
じら
how
れない
crazy that sounds? Yeah,
嘘じゃないの
Gargamon's like a dog with Gatling gun hands that's wearing pants. It's pretty great. You can't be serious.
エリ
Whoa.
カ千歳の顔を見て
Erika
安心
seemed
し
much
たみた
better
い
after seeing your face. She
すぐ
fell
眠っちゃっ
asleep
た
in no time.
お前ワームモンかお嬢がクーロンで拾ったあの
Ooh, what are you evolving into, Giratina? Are you a Wormmon? The one Erica found in
現実世
Kowloon?
界にデジモンが
A
って
Digimon in the real
マジ
world? Is
なの
this
かよ
really happening?
そうだよ千歳。
Yep.
リュウジの
Ryuji,
こと
the
も
Digimon,
デ
it's
ジ
all
モンの
true.
ことも全部本当なの。
なんだよそれシャレになんねえって
Now, what would be this game's closest equivalent to Giratina? I mean, given Giratina's, like, you know, underworld affiliation, maybe a Apocalypse? But it doesn't really look like Giratina, and something tells me that Giratina gets to eat more than just the crust of a pizza.
ありそんな大変な時に
So
そば
much
に
has
いられなく
happened,
て
I should have been there for her.
エリカが千歳ならリュウジを止め
Erica
られ
was
る
sure
って
you
言
could
ったの。
stop Ryuji, that's
だ
why
から
we were
私
so
たち
determined to save you.
私たちじゃリュウジを
We
止めら
can't
れない。
stop him, but she's certain he'll
で
listen
も
to
千
you.
歳の
よせよそれ
I
買
don't
いか
think
ぶり
that's
だって
very likely.
俺だって
I couldn't get through to him in
Under
Under
Zero
Zero, there's
Digimon.
no way he'll listen to
そ
me.
んな弱気なこと言わないでよ。もう
Don't be
千
so
歳だけが
negative,
頼
you're
り
our
だ。
only hope.
ほんまに目
Wow,
覚ましはりましたん
you
や
look
な。
like you've just woken up.
お前はフェイ
お医
Faye?
者はんが奇跡だって
Doctors are
騒
saying
いで
it's
は
a
りました
miracle,
ね。
they've never seen anyone cured of
エデ
Eden
ンショ
syndrome.
優子はんも喜びますわ。
Yuka will be glad,
アンさんら
but how
一体
did
どんな
you
手
do
を
it?
使っ
リュウジがしたことこいつから聞いた
Dead
ぜ
Star told me what Ryuji
あん
did
た
and
が
how
お
you
嬢を守って
protected
くれ
Erica.
た迷惑
Sorry about all this.
アンさんだって
You pretty much
Lucky
died
that
because of
Shimatsu
our
was saying.
carelessness, so I'd say we're even now.
あんたの口からそんな言葉を聞くのは
Never
新
thought
鮮
I'd
だ
hear you say that.
それより片付けな
There's
きゃ
still
な
a
らん
problem
問題
that
が
needs
残
to
っ
be
て
fixed, your leader.
相変わらず
I heard that
都
he's
内の
running
あちこ
amok
ち
in
で暴れ回
Tokyo.
って
He must be stopped.
うちのハッカーたちじゃ
Our hackers
I
can't
know.
handle him and I haven't recovered yet.
バッチもまだ回復してへんしあの男のことは
You'll have to
ア
take
ン
care
さ
of
ん
him
が
by
解決して
yourselves.
もらうしかないわ
俺は
But I...
アンさんが行くしかないやろな
Looks like it's up to you, Dead Star. He's in no
そい
state
つ
to
は
go
まだ
anywhere.
動き回れる状態やない私も行くよ
I'm coming too. We'll keep trying to get through to Ryuji until Chito says better.
すまねえリュウジ
Sorry, but I have to leave Ryuji to you.
あいつずっと
Has he been running around like that for us all this time?
俺だ
弟分やないの
Hey, he's a good kid. You need to get your act together.
しっかりせな
本当だな
She's right.
情
Ryuji
け
and
な
I
い兄
both.
貴だよこりゃ
This
のん
isn't
びり
the
寝て
time
る場
to
合じゃ
just
ねえ
lie
な
down and sleep. Chapter 16, The Vanquished Boy. Oh, you know what? I should find that voice line too. Hey, Debaccio, are you still hanging around? Was Chitose okay? I mean, he's alive. You're going to look for Ryuji, right? I get it. Kinda nice that Erica looks like she's feeling a lot better. I can't move yet, so please do what I can. What is it? You saw that virtual AI from my memory server? In the real world? Weird things have been happening since I ported my memories to Eden. I remember places I've never actually been to. I have dreams of looking at sights I've never seen. Maybe my memories have started leaking out into cyberspace and roaming around. I mean to say what you saw might actually have been, well, me. Look what's happened in Tokyo. The line between the virtual and real worlds is practically a blur. Whatever I am was vague to begin with, and now it's losing even more clarity. My body may exist. Oh, Debaccio, could you send me a DM when you get some spare time? Just telling me to look for the Apocalypse Pizza line to make that a redeem. My body may exist in reality, but the memories driving it have been digitized. What I'm feeling now, my memories with everyone, it's all part of an accumulation of data, a dream that data shows me. I think the real me may not even exist in reality anymore. I mean, which was real for me to begin with, Eden or this world here? It's gotten less and less clear, like the butterfly dream. I wish I was. No, I get it. I know this is where I am. But sometimes I get so worried. Wait, Rosemond sent a present? Sister Ciel. I think it's the chest, either out of the head. Alright. Ooh, there's a lot. Oh, we got another... Oh, we got a lot. There's a lot here. What is going on? Alright. We're gonna capture territory because that usually has good rewards. Let's take Faye. Oh, it was only one person. Oh, well, I guess it's Faye. Alright, thanks for the message, Debaccio. Okay, so basically the longer... Not longer, but we gotta find these parts so that we don't become stupider. I'm a little worried at how tanky this character is. Hey, buddy. Sorry, my pup just woke up. Okay, I think I see the problem here. I get the feeling that this team is going to use a lot of angel type characters. Not sure, Giratina. It's possible, I guess. I'm gonna switch up the team, actually. That, and I think you learned a new move. Yeah, awesome Quake. Okay, putting in Jumanji. We'll try that for now. I guess BCG did forget, didn't it? If so, that's kind of funny. All right. Alright, let's see if she, yep. Okay, so I made a smart move in switching out of... of the viral character. We really need more tactician USBs. Oh, I'm glad it's working out for you, 54. Although, sorry to hear about the lost save data. That's why I typically make 3 saves, just to try to make sure if one file gets corrupted, I have the other 2 as backup. Oh, very fast attack. Alright.
バッチと遊んでくれま
Is
すよ
this just a gang of nurses? Oh yeah, he smacks.
ほな次行きましょう
This is a gang of nurses. I don't think you do. Well, and I think you do need to give them a nickname. Yeah, you do. Like, Dead Star is not the character's name. That's the name I gave the character. And I gave him that name because that's the face he makes. So I would basically just made that little like whistling face he makes as an emoji, and that was Dead. And then I added the star at the end because that was like a little air coming out of his mouth. I'm not sure what that is, Giratina, but it sounds good. Got some friendship dicks. I mean DX. Ooh, Fonimon tanked that. But not that. Alright, rush ahead. Let me see, most of this area is under Hootie's control. Yeah. We are the Healing Flowers of Eden. We are legend angels. And now to send you to the hospital. Well, that's quite a lineup. Ooh, she fast though. That didn't do as much as I was hoping. Ooh, that's not good. Oh, that's very bad. Jumanji's not tanky enough. Alright, I'm gonna have to play this a little more strategically. You know, I gotta say, I originally wasn't sure how good Mastamon's ability would be, but man, has that ability really pulled me through a good portion of this game. Please don't X heal. Oh, come on. It was like a 33% chance he was going to X heal the one I didn't want him to X heal. If I can just take out one of them, then the other two become easier to manage. Ooh, that hits hard. What do I have? You know, putting Lumion might be my best option, but I'm gonna... this actually might be my better moment to do it. Hey there, how goes it?
I goes. I'm just kind of feeling on over the car.
Oh, of course it
Got a new
missed.
Digimon song, right?
Do what?
Got a new Digimon song, right?
Oh, which one?
Mega,
You're kind of quiet,
Not
just
even
as
a-
let me actually see if that's a Discord
volume.
thing or Okay, try
I was
talking
gonna
now.
say- Wow, 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 wow.
Okay, that's better.
Okay.
But yeah, so what's the new song you made?
It's a English song for Hercules Kabuterimon.
I'm gonna give that a look later then.
Oh yeah, and then I've got some Japanese ones of, I've got a Japanese version of it, but more or less it's female singing it, where I didn't get like a good result I liked, and doesn't really give me that oomph, like for Izzy style, right? But when I did a different, lyrical song for it,
Yeah.
it was actually a lot better for the 90s intro male singer for it, because I'm not against female singing certain Digimon songs. It brings more characteristic to like impactful Japanese Digimon songs when it's males.
I think it would also depend on the Digimon.
Right? No, honest. True.
Because,
I
like,
feel like the female
an
vocals
Angel
don't
Woman
do good for
song
that.
should probably be sung by a female.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Since I came back from the convention this weekend, I am now part of some voice acting groups with the Bangzing auditorium area. And I've also got some new singers that may be singing for some of the songs I've got made, so I'm happy about that. I just gotta give them some instrumental and then give them the lyrics for it.
Yeah.
And then I'm so, the VTuber. There was a VTuber meetup stuff left and right at that convention. I was like, hey, yo!
Really? I thought their
Yeah,
whole
it's
thing was staying virtual.
A meet and greet, they're still doing their VTuber model, but as people get to meet their VTuber model as a
ち
meet
っ
and
と
greet.
も圧ならしまへんな
So, like, you're having a video call with them, but they're using the VTuber model thing instead? Like that.
Yeah.
Or they're
Alright.
doing their live stream.
Yeah. That makes more sense.
And I came across my friend Celine! I was just like, what the fuck are you doing here? I know you're not here, but what are you doing here, girl?
Well, it sounds like you had fun at the convention.
Oh, this Anime Central was the best Anime Central I'd ever experienced. The rest was shit in the past, but I believe that they were able to rent out the entire convention center, except for like the second floor, which was barren as heck. But we're talking about tens of thousands of square foot
Yeah.
at the Stevenson Convention Center. It just blew my mind, honestly. It's like, holy moly, I've never seen the entire side of the convention center. This is crazy, damn.
Oh, man. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just doing Hack's memory here.
Nice. I got an Angel Woman and body pillowcase. It's the first time I've ever bought one of them, but the artwork of it was so good. I think I'm just gonna hang it up on the wall, to be honest.
Yeah, that's what he's doing with it. Just hanging it up on his wall to enjoy the art.
It's actually, I'm most likely gonna hang it up.
Just don't
right
check the
above my
closet for
bed.
the second one he bought.
Oh, it's Yamato from One Piece. It's the female girl.
Yeah.
Yamato. Oh my god, and then there was a Kiza, Ishtar from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, and then they had some other Digimon ones they were talking about. Oh, on the opposite side of Angelomon, it's Lady Devimon.
Yeah, I can see that. It's the whole Mastamon thing.
Oh man, if there was a Mastamon. Haha! Somebody's like, joke on you. They got something down below. I'm like, oh no, no they don't. Don't even matter. No they don't. What, they got long john?
There's something down below so you put pants on them. Just put like a pair of pants over the, like a skirt on the bottom of the pillow.
No, there's nothing inappropriate about the pillows either. They are completely safe for work. Which is nice, actually.
Yeah, well, you know, they don't have to be inappropriate.
And I got a bunch of new Digimon model kits.
I wish for which ones?
I got Pyodramon. I've got the basic Metal Garurumon, and then the more detailed one. I got Dukemon, Gallantmon. You know, they put both the English and Japanese name on it. Machinedramon, Metal Greymon, and then I didn't find a Beelzemon. And then there's still some other model kits I think I have yet to obtain. But, let's see, Digimon model kit. I think there might be... Yeah, there's the Digimon Frontier figure standard amplified Kaiser Greymon. There is the... I think for... Yeah, this one is now out. It's the other Metal Greymon form where he got the blaster cannon for his right arm.
Yeah.
They've got that one now, so that's good to know. Let's see, what else we got? they've been getting like a 7 Deadly Sins, SIN03, like not the anime 7 Deadly Sins, but like model kit animal versions of the 7 Deadly Sins anime. They're getting model kits for those. The Monster Hunter ones are one of the hardest ones to find now that you can't really find them.
Yeah.
It's just, I know it's gonna cost a lot of money to get all of these, but it's still one of those. I'm like, come on, man, come on. Yeah, there's the Wargreymon, there's the Angemon, there is the Better Duke Gallantmon, which is like the X antibody one, but there's also the Omnimon X antibody on pre-order. There was the Black Wargreymon, Magnamon. Let's see. There was the Paladin mode, Imperialmon. There's the Beelzemon standard, the standard Wargreymon. There is the Metal Garurumon black version of the one that I've got, which is the amplified Metal Garurumon. There's the amplified Wargreymon, amplified Imperialmon, and when it's amplified, it's the more like really dope looking stuff. There's the regular amplified Omegamon, amplified Digimon, Gallantmon. So there's like, let's see, 4, 12, 16, 20 different Digimon model kits. Probably only got like maybe, if lucky, half of them.
Yeah. That's quite a few.
Right? And then if I am correct on some other knowledgeable things, they may be having some more coming out here soon with the official Bandai Namco premium Bandai website. I'm not entirely sure. I'm still waiting on my Digimon D3 Digivices to come out. You could theoretically make your own model kits, but it's so expensive.
Well, with 3D printing you probably could, but getting a 3D model that's decent for a Digimon isn't overly easy.
Yeah. And I think, oh yeah, there was the amplified Wargreymon one as well. I personally try to buy 2 of every single model kit versions that come out now, just because of Hobby Lobby's buy one get one 40% off deal when they come out. So it's kind of reasonable in a way to actually get them, but it isn't. But you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, and I did send you the song too whenever you want to watch that later. Or listen to it, I mean.
Yeah, I'll probably listen to it after stream, but I'm curious what it came up with. I think you could also try to do stuff for like some of the less common Digimon. Like a song for something like Ground Locomon would be hilarious.
If you comment on the videos, I will make the songs. I always tell people, you want to hear certain Digimon, just comment in the video below and I'll get it made.
Alright.
I mean, I even put that in the description and people just like, oh, we didn't realize that. Whoa, apparently you didn't freaking read it.
Wait, there's a description?
Oh. Yeah, there's a description.
You know, I'm just being silly.
Oh, I
people
thought
always...
you were being serious for a
No,
second.
no, people always ignore the descriptions, so it's... typically I'll go look in the description if I'm looking for something specific.
Yeah. I was reading up more about the Switch 2.
Yeah.
And it seems like this actually might be the downfall of Nintendo now.
I mean, I've been hearing people say that, and then I've been hearing people say the opposite.
Yeah. So I'm seeing more of the downfall things is the thing.
Well, but remember that usually with stuff like that, the dissenting crowd is always going to be louder. Because the people who like it aren't going to be out posting about about it. They're just going to be sitting and waiting for it. Only the people who
Right,
don't
that
like
is
it are going to
true.
be out posting about it.
Oh, 100%. I believe it. I think I found us a new My Little Pony putrid horror game.
That was a very off-topic thing. What is that?
Its name is My Putrid Ponies, and it's a horror game.
Oh boy. Like, what is that? What does that even entail? Well, that's actually really good.
I guess the next song somebody's requesting me to do is Vikemon.
You know what?
And I'm trying to think.
I'm
I would-
game for that because Vikemon's one of my favorites.
Yeah. That War Greymon song, you know I've done, right? It's over
Yeah, I know about it.
13K.
Yeah, I saw that earlier
over-
today.
I was like, what the fuck?
Sure, 54.
You know what the funny thing is, now I think about it?
What?
Digimon songs hit harder than Pokemon songs, like 100%.
Yeah, I could see that.
I still jam to your song left and right, man. It's
Oh,
so
yeah.
good.
Yeah, I do like it a lot.
It got my grandma bopping her head a little bit. She's like, even grandma approves of the song, and I'm absolutely happy
That's
about
funny.
it. I'm like, oh, grandma like the song.
What I kind of want to do at some point, since you said I could use it, is when I get some spare time, I want to make like a, you know, like how some people will have a screen when they're first starting the stream, like just while you're doing. Yeah, I kind of want to have the song playing during that, and I've been meaning to make a semi-animated screen, but I just haven't had the time recently.
Wait a second. You're kidding me. That would be dope. So, Japan apparently has some model kits we haven't even got over here yet.
Yeah, that's
right?
pretty common.
And apparently it's the Rise Greymon one, right?
Yeah.
And somebody's trying to sell it for like $800.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Looking at it, I don't know if this is the Rise Greymon that we're now getting, because, you know, over there, the Japanese ones, they're going to still be different quality. The box is going to be a little different. You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I don't like Walmart even more now. I hate them even more. Apparently, they're getting specialized, like, Lego sets for Digimon.
Oh, so
I'm
what?
super
They're trying
mad,
to make
actually.
they're trying to make you go there now?
Yeah, I hate them. I mean, I know about the nano blocks, which I want so bad. They look so cool. I'm big sad. I got asked if I was gonna start taking down my Pokemon stuff out of my room. And just have it as Digimon. I'm like, no, because I do like some.
Yeah, I mean, like,
Mega Gargramon?
that's my whole thing. Is just like I can like both. I don't need to only like one or the other.
Yeah. Oh, that is a beautiful Lego custom figure of
Plus, a lot of them don't produce enough stuff to like just be an exclusive. This is the only thing I'm a fan of. Like, Digimon makes a new game every like 5 to 10 years. So.
And it's so good. Oh, what the fuck is this? Sorry for the language, but I just found something really dope.
Oh, what is it?
Mind Studio Digimon Omegamon Merciful Mode Pre-order H21CM Collection New. Is this an actual model kit? I'm gonna do some research real quick there. Oh, that is a beautiful painted Lady Digimon. Ooh, she's sexy looking. I did get a Black War Greymon anime, a Japanese exclusive model kit, and it's dope. Oh, that's sexy. Oh, damn, that's sexy. Hi. Oh. I know I probably paid a little bit more at the convention for some stuff, but it's just I can't find the things around where I'm at.
Yeah.
And when I see it right there, like I probably paid. Somebody is 22%. Okay, so
Yeah, I get that though.
I kinda got it. You know, the guy sold it to me for $70, which he said that was as low as he could go. I didn't really look online.
Yeah, well, because they have to buy it, and then on top of them buying it, they also have to make, money off of it.
Yeah, well, $70 right now, he probably was still making a little bit of money off of it, but at its normal US listing price is like $67 with taxes go up there, which I'm completely understandable about, of course.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are now selling it for like $52, $54 free shipping. I'm like, okay, but I know it was there at the convention. I am 100% satisfied with my purchase.
Well, also, there's the fact that, when you're at a convention or a flea market, you know who you're selling it to.
Yeah.
Or you're not just selling it to like some unknown internet thing, which may also just be like a scalper or something like that, or just a factory or
to do trade sales to vendors. I'm like, hey, what would you do if I traded you? How much would you give me, or would you be willing to trade this for that? Because relatively, they are of the same price. I mean, 75%, I could probably do that too, but you'd be able to probably sell these pretty quick because you can't get these anymore. God, oh my God, I want to smack him. I can understand when you start making the big money, you really don't care about what something's price is. It's like, do I really want that one right now type of thing. I can totally afford this. I'm more willing to buy things left and right. Honestly.
Whether I have money or not, I'm always pinching pennies.
Yeah. Apparently, though, the building blocks, they're getting more and more popular. I'll send you the one I found of the war. They call it War Mecha, which is a Total War Greymon. That's pretty cool, honestly. I don't know how much that's gonna be realistically, but I'm always interested in finding things to build and make at this point in life.
Yeah. Wait, Giratina, what did you win?
Building toys. That's weird. I've never heard of these before.
That's a very specific question, 54.
What'd they ask?
If I'd ever become blood brothers with someone in the Discord server.
That's some dedication, and you better be watching what you say.
Yeah.
That's not even to be mean or anything. That's a legit, like, bro. That's not something lightly to...
No, I know. While the concept of becoming blood brothers with someone is something I am open to, it would most likely need to be a relationship that is already developed to the point of being offline as well as online.
Absolutely true. That is a 100% factor right there, because here's the thing to know about making a blood pact with somebody. One, I gotta ask them, bro, do you have any STDs? I don't want that. Secondly, knowing that if you ever break that pact with that person, you are 100% dead to them. There is no actual coming back. I don't even know most people that would come back from a situational thing like that.
Oh, it's all good, 54.
To be on talking terms, and normal sense of something like that happening ends up like you would see in The Godfather. They'd bring you back to end you themselves.
Oh, I totally would. I mean,
Because
what?
At least at that point, you know. Oh, you got Crunchyroll stuff going on with your drops? Heck yeah, man.
I'm not sure. It's just something that Twitch is like.
It
Twitch like
rewards
auto
repurchase
turned it
points.
on, and I'm just
Yeah,
like,
I see it.
whatever. I'm like, Twitch does what Twitch does. I don't
Let's
mess
see.
with it.
I'll read it here. Ends on May 25th. Okay. It is a Crunchyroll site-wide quest. You get a 30 days of unlimited anime. Purchase 2 subscriptions, new reoccurring or gifted subscriptions to participate to a participating channel when the streamer is live, streaming with such and such. Find and earn your rewards in the drop inventory. So yeah, guys, apparently if you do 2 subs, gifted, or etc, you apparently get a 30-day subscription free to Crunchyroll. That's pretty dope.
Yeah, I mean, Twitch does what Twitch does. I don't mess with it, but if people can benefit from it, then whatever.
That is true, that is true.
OL にだって趣味はあるのよ。
I have apparently been becoming somebody's favorite, like, Digimon listener.
Well, if you ever want to brainstorm new stuff to make, just send me a message. I'm always up for it.
いっけー
Oh yeah, absolutely. I know I've been cutting back on buying Digimon packs and stuff, and right now I'll be on limited budget because of commitments and stuff. And
Yeah.
depending on if I still have my job after a certain incident, I might be going full self-employed here soon.
I mean, to me, that sounds like a potentially good thing.
Yes, but I like the idea of having some type of job to have a guarantee income than sitting on my ass hoping I work income, you know?
Yeah, well, that's like the thing. Self-employment is a gamble. So, like, if you
Yeah, I
play
know.
it safe, you do it right, then
I did 5
you
years.
have the potential to make a lot more money than you would at a normal job.
But you have none of the benefits of that, what a job could provide.
Well, the main thing is that a job is security. Like, when you're your own boss, if something goes wrong, it is entirely on your shoulders.
Yep,
But-
if it came down to it, I'd be working in the morning.
But again, everything that you make is yours. You're not splitting it between like 15 different people.
You say that, but then you gotta worry about taxes more. And
みんなのおかげ
the
だよ。
longevity of how everything changes every fucking year is on such a ridiculous level that you can't keep up with it, like the stock market.
ランチタイムの暇つぶしにちょうどいいわ。
Differing in every state. That's the stinky part. It's like, you guys didn't have the
Yeah,
tax
I mean, it differs in every state. Typically, you only need to worry about taxes if you make over a certain amount of money.
Yeah, there was a year I made, like, what was it? I was making anywhere from $5,000 to $4,000 a month. I had no social life because of it. And let me tell you, when you work, what is it, 3 months straight in a row making $4,000, and you can take a solid, like, a month off because of it, it's pretty nice.
挑む
but you
相手を間違
can't
い
risk
に
that
した
because you don't know
な。
what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
And especially if you use your car for those things to make the money, you better have like full coverage, everything for that vehicle. It's not even a joke at that point.
Oh yeah, well, yeah, because it's not like a car is something you can easily
遊びはし
place.
まいや。
That's why I have 2 vehicles in case something goes wrong and I need to send one car into the shop. I have another vehicle.
マッハスティンガービクトリー
But But yeah, it's like, well, that's the thing though. You can either have money or you can have time, but you often never have both. So,
I'll be right back. I'm getting you caught real quick.
alright, enjoy. We just gotta take one space. Easy win. We are kind of getting to the point where if you guys would want to swap to next order, you know, we should be considering that. I started with Hacker's Memory mostly because it's easier for me to swap from a Switch game to a PC game than to do it from a PC game to a Switch game. Because, like, if the equipment for the Switch decides to start being finicky, then that can take a little bit to mess around with. And it does happen. Like, maybe once a week, it'll just decide, nah, you know what, the Switch, yeah, it's not getting sent to the computer today. Alright, so... we are like, 150, 150. We're still like 20 levels away.
I've never had to go to the bathroom to make a number 2, and it come out so drastically fast that I had to question if I was okay.
Well, here's the real question then. Are you okay?
Yes.
Wow. Pixar, I don't believe you.
How dare you, Pixar? Hoo-ha. I guess I could probably sit down and try and get something developed for Digimon actually. I'll get some lyrics made here in a second.
I can always help you with stuff if you want ideas. Although, to be fair, the AI is very good at coming up with random ideas.
The AI, yes, but I'm actually sitting down now to get more lyrics made. The AI stuff I was using for things has pumped creativity in my head enough to actually motivate good ideas.
Well, that's what, because I heard people who are like in the music industry were saying that, yeah, they use AI not to make it for them, but just to like show them examples and stuff that might give them ideas.
Yeah, and actually, all of them are doing it. That's the sad thing. Like, every professional type of person out there now,
well, AI is
they
everywhere.
all use AI.
Yeah,
They
it's
all
everywhere.
use AI. And I did bigger, like, deeper research in the music industry. All of them use AI music making programs for their business as a business write-off.
That wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. So I'm thinking of getting poems made, but I don't know how that would sound in a musical. Like, you can't really say it'd be a haiku if it doesn't follow the critiques of what a haiku is, of course.
Well, there's haiku style. And I don't know. I mean, haiku can work in musical because I used to write haiku. Haiku can work in a musical sense, but the music type is a little weird because Western music especially tends to go on a 4 beat kind of system, so everything is like 1 2 3 4, 1 2 3 4. Whereas
Yeah,
5 7 5 doesn't match up with that very well.
right. And then I'm also thinking like what could be used, what could not be used, because see for Vikemon, I have to go with a Viking style. So now, do I want this to be in English, Japanese, or Slavic, or are we gonna go with Icelandic, or are we gonna go with like, the old northern pagan style? Like, what kind of ways would we actually make a Vikemon type of thing work here? And this is where I tell people, like, if you know your styles and everything properly, cool, but it's always like culturally, like
Well,
educational purposes.
well, at least from what I understand of all that, I might actually be able to give some insight to that. There
All right.
is a fairly, I think Japanese would not be a good option here.
Right.
You're mainly looking at either Nordic languages or English, and that's because there's
Yeah,
been a
and that's
fairly large like Nordic cultural like reinvention in the English speaking world.
oh yeah, no, I've been noticing that quite a bit actually, which is I think it's just because people are really figuring out what it is more too. Oh, sorry. They
Undercounted.
was checking. Um, so more people are sitting down to learn more about their past, which it's good to see that. Not gonna lie, it really is. We're just going through a very huge transformation right now with a lot of stuff.
Well, a lot of people also tend to try to look into their past when they don't feel so rooted in their present.
Yeah.
So it kind of becomes like a look to the past to try to invent identity.
You gotta know your roots. Simply put.
But at the same time, it's like, there's a lot of music around for it now.
Yeah.
There's like a lot of stuff for that. So English would probably be a language you could use.
Yeah.
But I think if you're just not caring so much about understanding the language, going for Icelandic would
Yeah.
probably be your best option. I don't think Svalbard has its own language, but that would be ironic if it did. That'd
What
be fun.
if... Well, the styles I would exclude 100% from this, like 100%. You wouldn't see me use bubblegum pop, idol pop. You would not see me
Oh,
use
why
trap
not?
or hip hop.
No, wait.
You
Why
wouldn't
not
see me use-
bubblegum pop?
Fuck that.
Do you think? Don't what? You think Vikemon's not cute?
Despicable. Shame on you. Just shut up on your family. Just shut up on your cows. Just shut up.
You need that Yumekawa style kawaii pop here.
Fuck no, we ain't seen the fucking Numa dance of a Vikemon going out there being all like caramel dancing. Fuck no. We
Well, that's
ain't
not
seen
even
lo-fi-
Yumekawa. Yumekawa is like a sub-aesthetic in Japan where,
Eh,
have you ever seen Sky High Sunday
no.
from Mario Kart?
No. Actually, no.
Just Google it. That's
Nanto
Yumekawa
kanatta ne.
aesthetic. It's like,
You're gonna have to send that one to me later because I'm
Alright.
looking at like what not to include. I'd say no on the lo-fi. A lot of people like the lo-fi show, but it's just so repetitive now. And
I
none
mean,
of it's
my
original,
whole
so
feel
it's
on
like,
lo-fi is that you shouldn't make lo-fi the main song. Lo-fi is
No,
something you make as
absolutely
a remix to something that already exists.
Yeah, and then you wouldn't want to put ska or SKA or reggae. You don't want to do like an auto-tune heavy vocals, even though it might seem like a good idea for Vicon because of that. But it's like, no. There's a very, very, very specific reason why not to do that because it could turn into like a scream, like.
Yeah,
type
no.
of thing.
I mean, there is. I'm trying to think of the actual name of it. There is Viking metal.
Yes, there is. Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know
There's
what you're talking about.
folk
No
rock.
jazz. We're not doing loud or over the
Yeah, I
moon
mean, for
loud.
Vikemon, I'm thinking you're probably going to want to look more at, like, either light versions of metal, because if it gets too heavy, I feel like AI would be going nuts.
Right. I
And you
wouldn't
don't
do
want
a
too
chip
much
tune or
screaming, because
8-bit.
that would add to artifacting.
Like for this, I could feel like an epic anime rock ballad, inspired by 90s Digimon Evolution themes, blending with symphonic metal and orchestral rock with
Just
fantasy
try,
Vikemon.
then maybe
Viking.
instead of the normal metal, try adding Viking metal as the
Can
theme suggestion.
Tentomon become Digimon? I don't know. Can a Digimon
Tentomon
be
is a Digimon. So, the answer is yes.
Featuring, I would say, try and feature soaring electric guitars.
Well,
drums,
one thing I would
icy ambient
add
synths.
in there is that because there are very specific instruments used for a lot of the Viking music,
Yeah.
so you
Oh no,
might
there absolutely is.
so you might want to look up one of the. There's one instrument I'm thinking of. I can't remember the name of it, but it kind of it's like a violin almost, but it sounds a lot more raspy.
Oh, let's see here. Like, probably do a stream easily without talking
Like
about
I know
music.
the name if I heard it, but hey, Rage, how goes it?
If I were to do a stream right now discussing like how music is done and everything with like trying to make the song, I mean you'd be on it right now, but I'm just
Oh,
like, no, we
Digmon,
ain't
not
doing that.
Digimon. Tentomon. No, it's Armadillomon. I can get
Actually,
where you're
well,
getting
no.
the whole bug feel, but
Yeah, it's let's see, not
any
a
Digimon can
cello.
become any other Digimon with enough back and forth, but
Let's see, it would be a Viking violin. Let me see what a Viking map. Oh, that's it's a three-string Viking violin called a Tall
yes,
And
that's it.
Or a Talgel harpa bowed lyre.
Yeah, it's essentially a kind of lyre. But yeah, I would suggest adding that in there just so it gives it more of a feel of that
Yeah,
whole,
because
because
there's gonna
that's
be a
such
lot
a
of instruments.
signature to that genre.
This is gonna be.
And Tentomon can probably become Digmon if you go back and forth enough, but it's an evolution of Armadillomon. And I don't think
Yeah.
Digmon is in Cyber Sleuth or Hacker's Memory, sadly. And Rage, the funny counter to that is just go like, okay, just go okay, and just, you know, take a dump on the floor while you're walking out of the bathroom. I'm not sure I would actually suggest doing that, but it's a funny thought. Oh, we're looking for a hacker to fight. That's what we're doing. I mean, you know, if your mom told you to get out of the bathroom that moment, and you're doing what you're doing, you're just following orders. This isn't actual advice, because whether what I'm saying is true or not, that's most certainly not how your mom is going to see it. But, you know, funny thought. But yeah, I definitely suggest using that one particular instrument just so you keep the feel. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. I might actually even have an idea for a name for the song. If you don't already have one.
I did get a name, but I won't tell you what it is first. I've got it off to the side. Go ahead and tell me what you would think.
Well, because, hold on. Because I have a Vikemon in this game, and it has a signature move, as they all do. So I'm wondering... I feel like I remember the name of the signature move, but I want to look it up just to make sure. Because I'm feeling like you could work that in. Here's Vikemon. Arctic Blizzard is its signature move.
I mean, yes, it's involving Arctic Blizzard. Do you want me, tell you the name I thought of?
Sure.
Cry of the Frozen North. Vikemon's Ascension.
さあ行こう
What if I told you this is more like a poem, but I could get a song probably like fully done too. I just want to see how everything would turn out with this. I'm gonna add some drums to this. And then we'll get a guitar riff going.
Oh, you know what would be neat? If you want to keep it to the Viking theme? Use hand drums instead of the normal drum set.
Oh no, it would either be hand drums or like big...
I mean, you could probably get away with taiko drums, but hand drums are more affiliated with like the whole tribal sound.
I feel like if I do a long intro to the song, people might get deterred from that.
Yeah, with modern stuff, you don't want a long intro because that will, you know, people want it. They don't want the wind up because, especially when you're looping songs, because like I'll have one song on my phone and I'll just loop it while I'm driving because I don't want to listen to ads. So
I'm thinking maybe a 5-minute song would actually be worse, but a 4-minute song might be more doable in this case.
yeah, 4-minute might be better.
Let's see. If we go
And
with
congrats
more
on
of
that
a
rage.
poetic version.
Well, because one thing I'm thinking of, just at least with the wording, is that cry. Because you said it was cry of the
Cry of the Frozen North would be one thing.
Just because my one thought with Cry is that because Vikemon gives off a very strong masculine image, and I feel like Cry may diminish that to an extent, but keeping with that theme might be good.
Right, okay.
I wonder if Howl would be too, because you already have a song with Howl.
No. We don't want Howl. That's more of a wolf.
Yeah. Cry, yell, shout.
Let's see.
Where is Freegate?
And then we would want stuff.
You could do Battle Cry. Because then that flips the whole connotation of Cry on its head.
Let's see. This would include.
Yeah, Bertha is not bad. I still can't beat the waifu lover.
Like, he's got the moves Arctic Blizzard, Mjolnir, Viking Flare, or Flail, and then you got Berserk Howl for his actual signature moves.
So it is Berserk Howl.
Yes.
Because it's like he's kind of a mix between almost like a walrus character, kind of wolf, but not quite. Maybe a little bear.
Actually, the fact of what he's based off of, if I have to tell you, he is Viking-inspired appearance, featuring horned helmet, thick fur resembling ice crystals, wielding the massive morning star near Mjolnir. Like, his whole shtick is...
Well, what were the
Like,
signature moves again? Because Arctic Blizzard's the one that's in all the games.
it is Arctic Blizzard, Mjolnir, Viking Flare or Flail, and then Berserk Howl. If we were to go off of something, say like,
You could mix the two, like
Arctic-
Arctic Viking Flail.
I was thinking Arctic Blizzard, Mjolnir's Awakens. I could see something like that. And then,
I'm
like,
wondering
say, like,
if there's a way to shorten that.
you could, well, it might change up the name, but, like, if you go with the kind of stuff, I'll switch up the name here in a second, but I'm thinking, what if the intro were to have, like, deep war drums, howling winds, and a male Viking chant, chanting in the background, where it'd be, Bloch, I so no, Stirkro, in Hishantanu.
Yeah, no one here is gonna know about that.
No, it means blood in the snow, strength in the heart. And then it goes through like in a frost-forged lands where silence sleeps, a beast awakens from the icy deep.
Which would actually be good considering that his whole evolution chain is aquatic creatures.
Yes, and then I would include. Now I really want to sit down and like do a stream now because of this. Are you okay with that, Bear?
Sure.
Alright. I'll just name it Making Digimon Music Monday.
Yeah, I mean,
Is it
it's
Monday or
Digimonday. Well, it's still Monday for now. But
Yeah.
you got like
Let's see.
16 more minutes
No.
on Monday. At least here.
Well, for you, yeah. I could open up, say the Digimon card on stream as well, actually. Let me clean up my space area. Okay, let's see here. I'll take
That's
the hat
funny if
off.
they keep using their potions on a Golem Rage. The thing's just gonna blow up at the end anyway. Now you're making me want to put Vikemon back on the team. He's been off the team for a while.
Gotcha.
Well, because, you know, I've used Vikemon in like every single game I've done so far, so I wanted to... Yeah, I always name him Dorf.
Oh, jeez. Okay, let's see. I need to get this thing. I kind of fucked up something, it looks like. I need to get scale the window. There we go. I gotta make sure everything looks good on my end.
Couldn't help myself, Dorf's back on the team. There's a whole running gag with Dorf in Next Order because Vikemon's very big. And, yeah, no, so basically his gigantic butt kept getting in the way of every cutscene.
Oh, that's funny.
It was pretty great.
Let's see.
Well, you could, Debaccio, if Giratina really likes the whole, like, underworld Giratina theme, you could always think about something related to that.
Oh, I'm such a dork. I cover up my webcam with this little lens cover-upper thing, right?
Yeah.
To make sure that, like, for some reason, I'm paranoid. For a reason...
Oh, well, people can hack that, so you don't want to...
開始だ
Yeah. It's one of those, I'm like, we ain't doing this.
I have one, I just don't keep it plugged in.
Yeah, there is
け
that. I was like, why is it not doing that? Let's see. I can open up, Digimon packs too, actually.
なんとかなったね。
I don't typically like writing my music on stream. Be that I don't want people stealing my lyrics. But though if I'm doing it live, it would actually cover my ass for the most part of anybody trying to do something like that too. So, I
さ
don't
あ
think I need
行
to
こ
worry
う。
too much about it then.
I mean, at this point, I wouldn't. Plus, it's on YouTube, so there's already a record of it.
Right.
Oh, hopefully you're alright there, Rage. It's good to have Dorf back on the team.
I guess I could just go with the just chatting, and then I could pull up the Discord, the active stuff, and then double check everything over here. Tech. And then Central, I'm not doing that. I am doing music though. Music, Digimon.
さあ行こう。
Digimon.
Well, I blasted them. Not sure why Dorf is getting 2 moves.
I was going to redeem this last stream when someone redeemed a jacked Giratina. Can we get a buff Snorlax and a buff Slaking fighting each other?
On my end looks good for the most part.
Yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, Rage, you can get that. Although, because there's 2 separate Pokemon, I'm going to be more limited in what I can do with it.
True.
That's the thing, the more specific the redeem, the less I can actually do with it.
And I need to go to like document and probably start getting more of my actual folder, music, lyrics. And then I'll do subcategories in each folder, Digimon, and then in Digimon, I'll do one for like Bikemon or something like that. And then I'll do I'm playing a dangerous game of letting people see this kind of stuff.
Why, what's up? I mean, it's online, you're posting it on YouTube, so it's...
Right, but it's one of those I personally don't like sharing, showing people. Like, if I'm actually going to be showing, like, screens of, like, what I'm texting here, there is that, because there are people that are like, hey, show proof of what you're doing, but I'm like, I don't think I need to show you guys exactly, but I can. I'm going to be typing this stuff out. I work pretty fast. I can't do it with my phone because my phone is crap. I usually use text-to-speech when I do this because it's so much quicker than me texting or writing it out.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, if I go with this or that, how much of this do I actually want showing? And then I could actually play the new fan song that I got developed here about Hercules Tributary Line. Okay, let's see here. I'll do a quick mute thing.
There we go. do. Oh, congrats on that rage. Almost done. Gotta make sure to properly represent those booties. There you go. 2 buff Snorlax and Slacking, but they fell asleep while fighting. Because, you know, that's just what they do. More cake. Like that. And draw his feet. There you go. And you got your cake. Snorlax's is a little flabby because of his diet. You know how it is. Oh yeah, no, we're supposed to be mediating. Digimon? We go to stop them from fighting, and they start fighting each other.
行こ
There we go. Alright. Hello, hello, everyone. Oh, technically I could actually knock on your door there.
う。いっ
Is
け
it technically a collab?
I just realized that.
Because we're kind of doing 2 different things, but
I
we
know.
are talking
I was
about
like, oh,
Digimon.
right, I could. As it popped up, I was like, oh yeah, that's a thing. It'd most likely just be talking about music and stuff right now, because that's what I really want to do, of course.
I mean, as long as it's Digimon themed, I don't mind. It is Digimon Day.
100%. It is. It is 100%.
Stop
Oh,
healing.
that's right. I gotta open up Google, don't I?
Alright, we're going after that guy first.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and knock on your door.
hold on, I gotta do it from here.
Yeah. I gotcha. There we go.
Alright.
Knocky knocky.
Alright, there we go.
Yep, got it pulled up online.
Good luck with that, Rage.
And then I'll do a test real quick. There we go. It's working. Cool,
Yep,
cool.
I already saw Rage's comment was...
I just find it funny now that, like, Google, not Google, what is it? YouTube can't actually ping me for this music playing now. It's due to the fact of, I created it. And if they have an issue, they can take it up with me and my lawyers.
Yeah. Always gonna hear.
What's up, Giratina? Oh, man, yeah, no. Definitely back to what we were talking about. I'll give my chat a little bit of incentive of what it is. We're talking about Digimon. Normally we'd be playing a card game of Digimon right now too, honestly. But a lot of stuff had happened where it kind of prevented a lot of stuff. So I'm going to pull up actually examples for people wondering what it is over here as well.
Yeah, it's Digimon Days, so Ada wants to talk about Digimon music, and I'm doing Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory on my end.
Yep. So that way we can get some inspirational stuff for the Bikemon and people wondering. I don't want to hear that so I don't need to deal with music kind of overlapping. So yeah, no, there are some people asking if I can do stream showing like the process of and I'm like, I can't fully show everything to individual obligations. I can only show so much. As to like, I'm a lyric writer.
It was level 69 Rage.
Ha, that's funny. Let's see. I'll go ahead and play. There's like 2 different versions of the Wheelhouse song that I play on my channel. And the Japanese version is so much better than the English version. That's not even a joke, actually. Let's see. Digimon. How do you bring this on over here? Bring that like that. So yeah, we were already talking about...
The Bikemon song?
Yeah, for Bikemon for sure. I'm just making sure I have my stuff pulled up over here. So like, Bikemon himself... I'll go ahead. Yo, what's up, Rage? I'll go ahead and switch it on over here. So that way we actually have some pretty good stuff here. And then I'll go ahead and make this up a little bit smaller. So that way it's not covering up the screen all the way. It's an interesting concept as for Bikemon, realistically. We can go right here as well.
It just became Tuesday here, Giratina, like a minute ago.
Uh-oh.
It's Digimonday until I go to sleep.
Let's see here. Oh, I just realized I had that over here. Why is that open?
Well, give us an impression, Rage.
This is going over here. And then I have this right here. I'm just making sure everything on my display over here is proper, like appropriate. I'm not gonna do that stuff.
I mean, Ophanimon's on my screen right now, so I don't know how. It's about as proper as it can get over here.
Right. I haven't done these split screen things before, like the way I'm doing right now. So it's like, hold on, what am I showing? What is going on? Okay, hold on. I want this over here. So if we go with this, I'll just do this then. Old-fashioned way of how I do things. Okay. So everything looks good on my end over here.
What do you want, buddy?
Oh. This one.
Can I reach?
Okay. So there's that.
Not quite.
So Vikemon is a Beastkin Digimon. It is a Mega Digimon which governs
One of my
the
favorites.
land of the permafrost, where nothing ever thaws. Its fur has become like ice crystals, and
hold
it's
on.
like to be said. Be as hard as Chrome Digizoid. Oh, I remember that when they introduced it for the first time. Like it's Digizoid, their strongest metal alloy or something like that. I don't know, something like this. Crazy stuff, you know. And let's see what else. It's let's see. It has the Mjolnir. It has the Morningstar Mjolnir, of course. It carries it on its back. It can annihilate a mountain in one swing. Now, depending on how big we're talking about that, they'd be like, oh, okay. It's distorting. Oh wait, hold up. It carries it on its back and it can annihilate a mountain in one swing.
Yeah, it's like
space
two
itself.
maces, kind of, that are connected with a chain.
Yeah, it is one of those. And then from there, it manages the Ikakumon and Zudomon corpse, and although it's the midst of the battle, it appears Heartless Berserker. As a Heartless Berserker, it shows a face of great compassion for its subordinate. Arctic Blizzard, Viking Flare, Bazooka Howl, which is Berserk Howl, Viking Flail for us, Mjolnir Hammer, which is just the Mjolnir, and then Viking Axe. Its design is a large mammal Digimon, resembles a Viking and a walrus, which, yeah, that one was obvious. It has two large canine teeth and light gray, covering the entire body except around its blue eyes, and its hands reveals black skin, a fox-like tail. It wears a red Viking helmet, yellow fur
Hold on.
coat.
I don't think I remember it having a tail. I have one in my party. Give me a moment.
Yeah, it has a tail. I'm looking at the original.
Oh yeah,
artwork
yeah.
of
No, I'm
it.
seeing it. I'm seeing it. It's just that its cape covers it, so it's.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it
And
certainly
then
has a
let's
tail.
see. Yellow fur coat. There's been a lot of iterations of the style for Vikemon, I guess, here and there, depending on what like it came from and stuff.
Probably also depends on
Oh.
the game, because some games have different tech things. So like maybe they won't add some features in some games
Right.
just to save on.
Yeah. Yeah, even like when it came out on one of the Digimon card game things, I can tell you right now, it looked weird and everything about it. And then if we actually were to go into some more details, I'm fine not like reading more. But the walrus, yeah, I remember that. It's based off a walrus type of thing and all that other fun jazz. Historically though, as to what it is, I mean, I'm gonna have to actually look into this Digimon reference book that they have of it. It was on Digimon Adventure PSP, D3 version 3, Digimon Tamer's Brave Tamer,
Yeah.
Digimon Try, Digimon Adventure, Digivice.
Yeah, Vikemon gets around.
Hi. Thanks for the hydrate there, Thanos. How you been? So let's see, Digimon World 3. It's been in a lot of things actually. That's crazy.
Yeah, Vikemon's pretty well liked. But then again, that's
it's almost
also
been-
partially because Gomamon gets, you know, it's part of the
Yeah.
original adventure group, so.
And the sad thing is, in the original Digimon adventures, they didn't give a whole lot of like love to
Yeah, Gomamon?
everything out there.
Yeah, it was mostly Gabumon and Agumon that were the big. Like, Tentamon got some attention too, but the others were kinda left behind more.
Yeah, it's one of those things that we just really don't know what goes through their heads when we finally get to see the megas of the other ones and stuff. I do have other Digimon songs all ready to be published and everything, but I'm very picky
Oh, yeah.
about the ones I'm going to upload at the time. I just don't want to make them and just spam mass, you know, put them out there. Oh, absolutely.
I would
not.
totally spam Edamon songs. Just get a
Oh,
full
dude,
album
absolutely.
out.
And then if people are wondering, I'll go ahead for my stream. I'll play Bear's song I made over here. Let's see. Side. I have. Oh, what
I could
song is
probably
there?
play it too
It's
on my side if
Digimon
anyone wants to
Forever.
see it here.
That's true. Angemon definitely took a while to get theirs. And then, oh yeah, throwing voice acting auditions into it. I think they were really, like, scared of doing a lot of things. But yeah, here, I'll show people. The artwork got done by me. And the song here for Bear stuff right here over on the channel on YouTube. I've quadrupled in subscribers over on YouTube since I've been doing these songs.
Alright. Why it sent me to Under Calvin 1.
I like how they still don't get your name right in the captions.
What does it say in the captions?
For Barracuda, it says B-A-R-A-Cuda, just as it is. It doesn't spell bear right, so it's like Barracuda.
Barracuda.
Yo, what's up, CJ?
Oh, CJ Pop? Hey, CJ.
Yeah.
Actually, no, we could,
I just see you popped up on the Fujitech.
Oh, Gilmon.
Barracuda.
Yeah, Ayler is showing off the song he made for me.
I don't know if you saw, I tagged Gamut in that photo. Ooh, that's good. I still got some more photos to upload later on for Twitter. I wanted to hold off and give people a chance to flood the
All right,
Twitter
Rage,
gates with
good luck.
photos from Asen.
Yeah, hopefully you had a good day today, CJ. And yeah, again, if anyone on my side wants to see or hear this song, I can play it. Or, you know, you can keep hearing Ayler sing it without music.
Oh, sorry.
I know. Yeah, I know. Me and Bear have to hear the same thing.
My bad. My bad. It's so catchy. I'm sorry. It's so hard not to sing it.
No, you're not sorry. We don't accept it. Now go in the corner.
Nah,
Corner.
good. Ah. But yeah, so for a bunch of people wondering who Vikemon is, I've got some pictures right here to show y'all. I'm using Brave right now because Google is actually utterly kind of disgusting me as of lately. But yeah, I'm trying to get some song music made, kind of going in with the whole like idea of what to do, such as for Vikemon. As I've had some people asking me, well, are you actually making the music and stuff? I'm like, actually, I'm sitting down, working my ass off trying trying to finalize certain ones, yes. And then I'm asking people from the voice acting community now if they want to be a part of it, so I can get singers for these songs. Yeah, no, like, I'm very picky about my shit. Like, don't even joke when it comes down to that. Bear knows. Sitting down for Edamon music, that
Oh yeah, no, me and Heather are basically talking for like what was it, like half an hour to an hour, just trying to get the specifics
I
on.
went back and looked at it, man, and it was like well over an hour to 2 hours and all this other
Just
fun
talking about
stuff.
Edamon songs and like getting the
Oh, yeah.
specifics on voice and stuff.
Yeah, like for me, and chat just needs to know this. Yes, I do use real voices. There are actual singers that do sing some of the songs I do, but then there's also the AI ones where it's like we got to figure out if this would sound good, or you know, like hey, this or that. And if it doesn't sound good, even through like say an AI program, it's like we're gonna have to try something else here to get somebody to like. I have to find somebody to sing it, obviously. But for the part of like what we're going for here is to actually go through the process of like how to actually think of what to go over, what would be good, what would, you know, all the stuff I want to see in the Digimon song, for example, like what would the lyrics be? The title sometimes will just come to you, but I was thinking title. I need to get it.
I mean, at this point, AI is everywhere, so.
It is, but I really want to like. I'm thinking title. We'll go with. I was thinking of the Arctic. Let's see. No, it would be
Yeah, we're talking about Digimon music, CJ, just so you know.
I know. I've been here for a while.
Oh, well.
I've been paying.
I'm thinking.
You never notice me, and Aether just ratted me out. So.
Yeah.
That sounds about right, because I turn off the thing, because my Discord will keep turning on and off and making the doodle-doo noise over and over, so I'm just like, nah, screw that. These people used to complain in the chat, like, why do we keep hearing Discord noises? So now I just turned it off.
Having so many AI voices and videos as of late. Actually, that's the thing, Sacred, that there's a lot of songs out there as to voicing. There's a lot of people who use the voice AI programs now. Even I've been finding out celebrities and things like that, they've got more advanced programming in their arsenal, where it comes down to it at the end of the day. Oh, God damn it. That even some of your favorite singers out there are now just AI singers.
Well, I mean, on top of that, though, AI singing has been around for a long time. I mean, just look at Vocaloid. That was probably your earliest example of that.
See, now Vocaloid, that's where I was going to get with. Vocaloid itself is still a synthesized type of programming where you're making like the
Oh, there's your answer to Baccio.
Yeah. So it comes down to like if Vocaloid itself is not AI, but then I haven't.
Well, but it's a similar thing because it's essentially an artificially created voice.
It was okay. So hold up. From my actual recollection, Vocaloid versus AI is that Vocaloid actually takes the voices of people in IRL, they put it into a machine, and with the machine they get the actual vocals for it. And here, I'll go ahead. What is?
Oh no, you pay for Vocaloid. Like you can get it on your computer, just as like a actual program, not a cloud thing.
I used to have like when I was living around. I used to have like a vocal coach that taught us like how to like.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
The difference between Vocaloid and AI right here, like I was actually trying to get to it, but it'd probably been better if I just looked it up. So Vocaloids use recorded human voices, specifically PHONEMES and syllables as its foundation, where AI voice synthesizes like those in AI-powered vocals, trans algorithms, and vast data sets of speech to create new synthetic voices. Now, the foundation for Vocaloid, they're recorded human voices samples.
But it's still the concept that it's not an actual person who's singing that individual song, it's being recreated.
Right, but the foundation of AI voice synthesis, which including AI-powered Vocaloid, trained on large data sets of human speech, learning patterns, and characteristics of different voices. So the voices are recorded from humans, actually, with Vocaloid first. That right there, they use actual voices. Like Hatsune Miku is a younger voice of a female and an older lady, Asian lady. They're both Asian. One is an older lady.
It's a Japanese company.
Yeah, from back then. Yeah, it's a lot of like Lemon Polka style. Oh, I could actually see that being a thing. Yeah. The synthesis for.
Oh wait,
Vocaloid,
hold on.
なんとかなったね。
I had an idea and I have to say it because I think this would be hilarious. You should make a Levin Polka style Gilmon song about bread. And you know what kind of bread I'm talking about.
Oh, so many Digimon cosplayers at the convention this weekend. I told them about that, and I told some voice actors there too about how my community, another community with the whole Gilmon, about how. Let's see. Gilmon's gonna take them all with their buns from their mom, and we're gonna go brown on their cake. And all that other stuff. It's crazy, man.
After is the voice actor of the Gilmon bread inside the woman's stomach.
Oh yeah. Gilmon's got teeth in their mama's stomach.
Well,
I more that you were the bread already in their stomach, but if you want to go there, go for it.
Yeah, so if we actually, for example though, Hatsune Miku requires manual tuning and arrangement of synthesized voice to archive the desired musical effects, such as a popular Vocaloid character uses the voice of Saki Fujita, which is the Hatsune Miku character right there, right? For example, the AI-powered Vocaloid systems like Vocaloid 6, they're on Generation 6.
yeah, they're still
AI
around.
to create more natural and expressive singing voices. Okay, so they're now on Generation 6.
Yeah, no, they're still around. They're doing good. Like, they're a very big name in Japan.
Wow, that's crazy. So it's getting to the point that AI and Vocaloid will fuse into one, but it's like saying Digimon and Atmon. They're not the same thing, but in relatively speaking, they are similar, but Atmon are a completely separate thing away from Digimon, where that in Liberation, we are going to get like the hybrid Digimon that comes to life, combining Atmon creatures and Digimon together.
Congrats,
so it comes
Rage.
down to that.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, though, Atmon's kind of being absorbed into Digimon. Just as a,
Unfortunately.
なんとかなったね。
I mean, I'm fine with it.
It's its own thing. That's the thing.
I mean, it is, but this goes back to, like, the one thing, because Atmon are more, like, artificially created, whereas Digimon are more, like, naturally occurring.
Natural. Yeah,
Well, so then
very
in that
natural.
regard, they can coexist, because it's just one was made by people, one naturally occurred.
Yeah, so Hatsune Miku, originally I remember when she first, the creator of Hatsune Miku actually pulled the plug on his creation of Hatsune Miku because it was learning. It was starting to actually become self-aware and intelligent. Pulled the plug for the longest while, and then brought it back up as the fact that at the time, he was not, I believe it was not aware of the thing that he was actually creating was starting to become what it was. And be that, everything is eventually going to start turning into AI. But here's the thing. Even if you got the AI, be that it's not a machine, right? Like not a robot or something, right? We're going to go into the generational thing of iRobot, like with Will Smith stars in. But though you may actually have AI, it still takes the human interaction to use it. It's a tool.
Well, yeah, AI is essentially a tool because, like, AI can make all these things that people can, but AI itself doesn't have desires for things.
Yeah,
I robot trust robots anymore as much, even more than I already don't.
Yeah, like right here, I pulled up. Who's the voice actor for Hatsune Miku, which is Saki Fujita, which is a Japanese.
I feel like we're
voice
getting
actor.
very off track from talking about Digimon.
But yeah. We're going back to Digimon. Back to the lyric making, right? So as to the lyrics, I'm thinking if I go into like more details of, say, if we go with the music instruments of what to be used.
Well, you wanted that. We were talking about that one Viking instrument that would be good for this.
Yes. I'll put in. Let's see. I would probably. Scusi. How would I go about this? That's the thing. I'm thinking probably.
Well, I mean, you could just give the thing like its own. You know, just give it the instruments, see what it does, and maybe use that as a source of inspiration to move forward.
Right. I would go with like deep war drums, that one thing and everything. I'll probably do that as last, and I already know what I'm probably gonna go with. But if it came down to like the first one,
It's Chumon.
I don't really know. Ever try to actually show people in the process of making this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
because
Chumon is
it really
pretty.
makes me feel awkward. I'll probably go with like a burst out. You need to slowly move it.
I'm still trying to get you to evolve, CJ.
Orange. Deep.
I can't evolve. I'm useless.
Actually, ironically, you've been doing a very good job as a medic this whole time.
No, I'm useless. Okay, just I read the transcript.
You're throwing poop.
Oh yeah, I can probably close this though.
Can't wait till we get to the Sukamon and Numemon songs.
Oh, just comment stuff on the music, and I'll probably get that stuff put in.
All right, I'll write it the note to myself so I don't forget.
Yeah, so probably
All I heard was after throwing poop.
Probably soon.
Oh, I heard him say something was throwing poop, so I just thought it was after.
Maybe later.
What the fuck?
We'll invite you, don't worry.
No, you won't. 'Cause I won't show up. That's your shitty disposition to deal with.
Yeah. Oh. Let's see. Probably go with that. Maybe a bullet. Hold on. Swings Wrath of Old. Lizard roars from Tuscan Paw? Maybe?
Wait, what
yeah,
was
no,
that?
that sounds good. Okay, so I'm going for the first verse here, right? Hammer of Ice, Breath of Cold, Mjolnir swings with Wrath of Old, and then I'm thinking if I go with like Blizzard Roars from Tuscan Paw, and then Tuscan Paw, a Frozen God with Primal Law. I'm trying to get it to rhyme too, anyway. So we go with Hammer of Ice, Breath of Cold, Mjolnir swings with the Wrath of Old, Blizzard roars from Tuscan Paw, a Frozen God with Primal Law. Ooh, I like that.
It does work.
That sounds good, actually. I like that. Let's see, man. Let's see.
It's either virtual or summoning.
I mean, that kind of works in this case.
Right.
It sounds like the summoning that TK and Kari did before they stabbed their brothers with arrows to evolve their Digimon into Megas. It's like
Well, this is a
one
mega.
partners of one I think it was like bearers of Crest of Light and Hope strike their loved ones with magical arrows, a great
Alright.
powers or some bullshit. I think
Well,
that's how it
I have a bunch of arrows right next to my desk, actually. So, who volunteers to get stabbed to make a mega?
Oh God! I don't know, man. Bad work. I don't know. Let's see.
I don't know if we just hold up our digivices to the sky and all
No,
acknowledge
I think-
ourselves
I
as the
think- I think,
digidestined.
uh, I think Ether would be more into being stabbed with like a sharp arrowhead. So he's good.
Oh my God. So I was thinking because we brought up the wiki thing earlier, right? Right. Digizoid, right? Let me check my music real quick again. I don't want it to be like super
With the
loud.
same thing that what Zudamon's hammer's made out of Chrome Digizoid.
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about the Digizoid because they never watch the anime or do research and stuff.
Yeah, no, Digizoid is in a lot of the games too, although it's usually just like something you sell or craft with.
And
Right.
People don't
You
read.
could actually merge that into the song. That could be fun.
So I did right here. So I was thinking, I lead the tusk, the brave, the few. My warriors march where cold wind blew. Chrome Digizoid guards my soul. A shield of frost, my iron goal.
Now bring me Guillemot bread out of the oven.
That actually, that sounds really dope. I like that. And I'll probably like do like a pre-course type of thing after that. Okay, yeah. We'll go with that pre-course. I like this. This sounds good right now. Okay. Course.
Could be good to start the song given the theme with like just maybe have if there's going to be a drum backbeat going. Just have
it
like in the
definitely
beginning
will.
to where it's like the sound of a blizzard, and just the drums slowly like work their way in. Not too slowly, but
Ooh.
just over the case of like maybe 5-10 seconds.
So like at the very beginning, like what
Just
you were
like
actually
2 or
saying,
3 seconds
I
of just
probably-
blizzard, and then after like those few seconds, work in the drum beat. Makes it sound like a war procession's coming by.
Oh my God, yes. Like this would probably be like hell yeah. Hold up. Like, it's because I gotta put notes down because if I don't, I might forget stuff. I'm like, oh, what was this again?
Well, I mean, we'll have a stream VOD of it if, worst
Yeah.
comes to worst.
Actually, that's gonna help me. Let's see here. I'm gonna put in notes here. So I think the intro is going to be a deep war drums with howling winds and a male Viking chant that's going to go into chanting in the background.
Yeah.
Dream crash.
Dabracio's in here flirting and he says something extremely cheesy, and as soon as he says that, my stream crashed for a second.
Oh, no.
Yep.
Out there. I could be.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Giratina.
I'm probably
Macho-
gonna have to use my.
Macho- Macho, close your nose and stop being sprung. You're breaking streams.
Yeah, it was very quick, so it probably didn't show up on your end.
Yeah, I need to see it.
It probably just showed up on your end as just like the stream being like a few milliseconds delayed.
I
But
didn't even notice that.
you
I
probably
was
wouldn't
looking-
notice it. It's just on my end, I saw the KBPS drop to 0 for a split second.
Yeah.
You gave the stream
Damn.
heartburn.
I saw the cheesy Cupid shit. I'm like, yeah, that's like the honeymoon phase when you're first dating someone or married for the first year. You only see that person, the Google eyes, your nose is wide open, totally them type shit. I'm like, bro, like, come on.
Yeah, I can see that.
I'm going on 13 years married. I'm past that.
Oh, Jesus.
That'll be great. It'll be June 25th will be our 13th wedding anniversary. So
Yeah. So I am looking at getting some new music making programs here soon. The ones I'm working with, besides the other stuff to get beats going, I've been looking at them, and they're making it so stupid hard to actually make music without like needing to do so much little bullshit with it. And it's just like, are you kidding me? Can you guys not make this
Alright, Rage.
simpler? But then the simpler ones back then, I remember when I used to use in college, you had to pay for those, like DLC and stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy, man. So, how's this for like the intro? You got the deep war drums, howling winds, and male Viking chant, chanting in the background. It'd be blood, snow, no, still together. I Lona, which means blood and snow, strength and heart. It's I'm bad about trying to translate my own language and stuff here that I know of. But when it comes down to it, in the Frostforge lands where the silence sleeps, a beast awakens from the icy deep, born of waves and battle calls. Vikmon rises as the glacier falls. Ah, son of a bitch!
Actually, you know
What's
what?
up,
I
Peter?
wonder if instead of glacier, if mountain would be better, considering that part of his descriptor is that he can crush mountains.
True. 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 I'll put that in, I'll put that in.
Although, yeah, no, the ice theming is still better, but mountains do have an ice theme in a sense.
Rises as the glacier falls, though. But see, even though it might be the mountain falls, I'm trying to see if that actually. Hold on. Be born away. Bell calls. Lycon rises as the glacier falls. Well, he brings down the Arctic thing, and it went well with the story, though. Oh, okay. Nice, Ida. That's good to hear. I'll keep the mountain part there in parentheses or mountains quote.
Because something that glaciers themselves do is that they'll grind down mountains as they slowly crawl across the landscape.
True, they do, and it's like centimeters here and there and all that other fun stuff.
Did you know if you ride by a glacier, an iceberg, like in the water and stuff, like on a ship or a cruise ship, it starts snowing?
Well, it shaves
Did
it
not
if
know
it's oh no, you're just talking about running right by it.
Yeah, no, that's what I said. Like, I guess it's just breaking off of it, like when you're near it and stuff like that. Cause like that was the only time when I was in Alaska that, cause everyone thinks, oh, Alaska's nothing but snow. Nah, it ain't never snowed a damn day in Alaska. All the little islands and places I've been to, it only snowed one time when we went past an iceberg.
Yeah, no, you need to go really like far north to get a lot more snow. And
Like I
that's
said, we went to like old places that had like the ship was too big, so you had to get on like the little undertow ships and stuff like Saskatchewan, Kishina, and all the little small villages and stuff like that. Yeah, it ain't never snowed a damn day. It was like 75 degrees there. Alaska ain't that
Yeah.
cold, bro.
well, I mean,
Yeah,
the
no,
thing with it
Alaska's
is
got
it's
its
like
fun.
it depends how far north you are, but it's like because
that's why you have
when you're farther north, it'll be like night for 6 months and day for 6 months.
That's
Like
why you
when
have
you're-
that thing down there where that's why you have that thing down there. Like if you become like a resident of Alaska, and like they actually pay you for living in the state, depending on how many people in your house. You know, they give you like 15 to 2,000 for first coming there.
Oh well, part of
like
that
another
is
3
also oil credits.
Yeah, and then you get like another like 4 to 5,000 every single year.
Fucking act about
depending
you.
on how many people are, depending on how many people in your inside of your household.
Yeah,
and
well,
stuff like
because
that.
there's like an agreement that whatever percentage, like the money made from oil drilling in Alaska, a percentage of that is sparsed out to the population that lives there.
Yeah. So literally, you're getting paid almost live there for free and stuff, depending on how your setup is.
Yeah, or because
Yeah,
there's
but
parts of it where it's like
no.
dirt cheap, as long as you don't mind there being no one around. But
Yeah, that's the sad thing though. You're kind of on your own. You're kind of shit out of luck type of thing.
yeah, well, I'm good with that kind of stuff. So
People suck. But just me and my wife and all that. That's it. Fuck it. Everyone, people suck. I'm good. Shut up, Taser.
No, I'm doing my lyrics right now. I'm actually like trying to get the.
Oh, wait, was that Bear that made that weird noise?
No.
No, that was me. I'm doing low tempo octane Viking metal.
Oh, I
But,
thought you
like,
were doing something weird to my comment, but because you.
私のデジモン強いんだよ
let's see.
No, Aether's just making Aether noises.
Oh my god!
Don't threaten me with a good time.
Sure. I've been going for a couple days. Every time I come back, you're more weird. I'm gonna leave for like a month.
Well, and think about how bad it'll be when you come back then.
Uh-oh.
I'm
Oh
cool.
god, Eden. They're in the closet, and then I hear to be continued sound alert being played. That's funny.
See, the bot
Oh.
says he wishes he wants to leave for a month.
強いんだよ
Well, he probably doesn't like that you were getting in the way of his romancing.
Do shit. You're the one that You're the one that pointed it out. I just basically made it worse. We're not gonna do this.
Oh, Aether, another song idea. An apocalypse pizza song.
Oh, Apocalypse on! You know what? We gotta get that made now.
It's just like singing about how he doesn't get the pizza.
Yeah, that honestly, I have to make that happen. And I think so many people would be like, bro, what the hell? I'm like, hell yeah, man, he got the pizza. He got the pizza!
Like the world is gone, but he's finally got his pizza.
Oh god, that's only because he got the pizza finally.
Oh, it's responsive.
So, you ready for this? This would be the pre-course.
I mean,
Oh,
how does
no,
that work?
wait, don't fuck up. Hold on.
How does that work? Barricades in your closet, and you're in Bear's walls. How does that
There's just a closet in my walls. There's no door to.
I feel like we could make this into a course. Hold on. Let's make this into a course, and then I'll think something about.
Yeah, I'm writing down these ideas. Don't worry. So I'll send them to you later.
Okay, sweet.
in your house? Damn. It's
Redstone.
called deep.
We'll go with like an echoing, I guess, and male choir. That'd probably be good for that one. Back to the pre-course. I got. Let's see. Go with
Well, that kind might be calling Gabacho's house cheap or Bear's house cheap because Gabacho's in Bear's walls.
Yeah, my house is good.
Horse
It's not
bills,
really my
echoing,
house though, but you know.
Blue intentions. I would say probably go with something.
That's not having that. No, stop it.
Shatter the Still, Let Winter Scream. The storm is real, not just a dream. That goes with a good rhyme there. I like that. This would actually good. Yeah,
House-
Shatter.
My house is more expensive than it needs to be. Let me put it like that.
Let Winter Scream. And then we go with the storm.
That's illegal and a fire hazard, so you're lying.
Just dream.
Well, there's ways around that.
Oh, that's illegal.
There are.
That'll start an electrical fire. No, there's not. Don't encourage that bullshit.
Okay.
No, I'm not
Okay,
saying it's
so-
legal. I'm saying there's ways around it.
So what about for pre-course? Wait, I spelled that wrong, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I totally spelled it wrong. For the pre-course after that part, it'd build up with the echoing vocals with a flute and with tension. I would go with Shatter the Still, Let Winter Scream. The storm is real, not just a dream. Why did I put as? Not just a dream.
What about
Then
you
the
saying the
chorus
house was made in the
called,
40s?
Oh, geez.
So those regulations might not have existed back then.
It might not be, but that's dangerous as shit, because one wrong spark is electrical fire, you're all dead. It's not just a dream. It's not just a dream, Bear is a nightmare. Wait, what?
No. Let's see, and then the chorus, I'd probably go with an explosive roof. rhythmic, echoing male choir for this one or core.
I believe you. That's some legal shit. I believe
Million
you.
strikes,
Legal.
Silver Tomb,
Yeah, things like
Vikings
that
clear
get
my
grandfathered,
legacy.
for better or worse.
I fight for the frostbitten loyalty. From Zudamon, the path was shown to rule the ice, to claim the throne. Roar the thunder, berserk howl. Let legends rise from the snowy fowl.
Bears the Bacchus' grandfather.
I mean, I'm cheap, but I make things right.
Let's see, I'll probably go with the verse.
Yeah, it's sounding good so far, either.
Thank you. Let's see, verse.
Imagine Guillermo on Maury Pavlovich or Jerry Springer, your DNA test.
Oh god. Steady beat would probably be good for this part here. I would still probably stick with the echoing part, echoing rhythm of a long ship row. Probably would be really good with this one. Let's see, for this, with that type of row. Oh, no, I gotta change up the music. That's throwing off my tempo now. I don't like that. Not pirates. I gotta stick with like a fantasy, Viking theme here because that's kind of fucking let's go with the Dark House full fight. Oh, there we go. Hold
な
on.
んとかなったね。
Stonehenge.
Oh, you spanked that bird, CJ. Either I feel like what you're looking for is overtone singing.
I mean, yes.
It's like he's trying to join like a quartet and stuff. He's trying to be like an alto and stuff like that.
Either just type what you're trying to say like that, and I can do it.
Right there, if you're possessed, please blink twice. He's possessed. Never give him out.
All right, pucker up, big boy.
Fair. I understand this is like new territory for you, but you need
The funny thing is that not a lot of people know how to fucking handle me. Ha!
I can try either. No,
No.
no,
I think
but
I'll go
either
with
just
that.
type what you're trying to do in the overtone
Okay,
singing.
so
I can't actually do overtone
tread
singing.
where glaciers don't. I tread where glaciers dare not stay. The lightless north, my icy bay. Ikakumon marching my way. We fight for peace. The cold can't break.
No, but I mean, like you were trying to do something before in like a quiet voice.
It's the hum type of vocal singing that you.
Yeah, but
use
I can
for,
do that. So if you tell me like what you were specifically trying to do with it, I can do that. Hold on.
So the type of thing is what I'm playing over on my end here. Here. I'll send this to you. I'll send this to you then. I'll send this to you. So that way you can actually get an idea of what it is of the YouTube video I'm looking at right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure I know what it is because I can't sing like that. If that's what it is. It's very hard on my throat though, so I don't do it too often.
Yeah, that's what he said during the. Wait, never mind.
Well,
I mean,
the
you would
cool
know,
thing is that
CJ.
They use a lot of that type of music for Horizon Zero Dawn and stuff. It's the whole.
Hold on.
You can say that I know Bear, but we all know that the Basio was the one that Vaselined up your pipes.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna have to mute Discord so that I can listen to this for a sec. Oh no, Donheim. I actually know that song, that music. I can just do it anyway.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me clear my voice for a moment. All right, I think I'm ready.
We'll go to hell.
No, it's just something like.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's that kind of thing.
Yep. That's kind
Shadow.
of like what I'm actually.
This.
He's about to moan.
No, the fuck I'm not.
He tried to mute himself, guys.
I a little bit.
Let's go with I'm your bride.
Oh my.
You came back at a very fun time, CJ.
I did not. I regret everything I've ever done today.
Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. They sting their claim. Oh, wow.
When I loaded up Discord, saw you both in here. I regretted hitting connect.
I mean, you should have known what
That's
this was
what
going
they
to be the
always
moment.
say. That's what they
The
always
moment you saw both of us in here, you should have known what was going
You
to
got
happen.
excited, CJ! Like a new DLC release or a new Digimon pack.
Go roll your yeast.
Yeast, I mean the infection or what?
Yeah, I was going to say, but
Still in the bread, you psychopath. That's why Guillaume bread evolves into Growlmon. It evolves out of the tummy.
I know she's
all right, Garatina.
Nah, bruh.
Yeah, I agree with
still
Debauchee
say
and
I'm
CJ. As
okay,
much
I'm
as we
okay with
torture
that.
you, we do love having you around.
Abracadabra, Alakazam, Guillaume now has 6 months more of child support.
Oh no! Oh no! That's not
Find out when they start taking from your wages.
Oh, Jesus! Wait, I don't work on a fucking Digimon. What you talking about?
You work on the corner.
Let's see, I'll do,
Guillaume's the top earner.
fuck yeah, don't you see the videos online?
No, and I don't want
Oh, you should. They're pretty great.
to admit that. You should
Oh,
not
yeah.
admit that. What the Alright. You need to go take a nap, bro.
No, I don't actually. Trust me on that.
No, it's with Onyx's man, and it's blue chat. So I don't that
Hold on. No special circle about Luca, bitch.
Misa, Jaja, please. Misa, what the fuck, your wife? There you go, Onyx. That's for you.
in the cave, and you must go. Challenge him.
Welcome back, Rage. You came back at a very weird moment, but welcome back. Anyway, songs.
Okay, so for the bridge, I think I'm gonna try and get a female voice softly chants in Norse over harp and crackling fire for the Einhir ride through storm and flame with Vikmon's name. They stake their claim.
Something's getting staked tonight.
For the final chorus, be a
And it's
full
not the
power
heathens.
with drums, core.
Where am I going?
Choir, and the layered vocals of the Arctic Blizzard's hammer's cry. Let frost and fury fill the sky. Strike with honor and ice flame. Vikemon shall earn his name, and then probably go with like an outro. Thinking something to be more gentle on this part. Let me see here.
Tell this my what? Tell this my what? Alright. Princess Leia's my what?
Core malfunction.
Actually,
Actually,
what is the funny about the Star Wars franchise? They actually had to make a planet called Hell because Han Solo basically character VA basically went off script and basically said, "I'll see you in Hell." So, but at one
Oh no!
it wasn't me, Debaccio, it was Jar Jar Binks.
they had to make a planet called Hell.
Let's see. That will be actually.
Definitely wasn't expecting the F bomb from. Oh.
When I was doing the Jar Jar Binks, I slipped that in there.
Wait, I didn't even hear you.
Because I couldn't think of anything else and I had to get the line out. So I was just like, okay, well, this is being
Saying
said.
Onyx. Okay, yeah, okay. You're saying Onyx.
I keep looking at your stream there just to see like what's going on here.
My
like, yeah, in my head.
Yeah, basically Bear was doing Jar Jar Binks. I don't know what the hell Hector was doing. No one paid attention. I was doing Yoda. So I got away with that.
But no, either,
行こう
for these songs though, if you ever need me to do overtone singing for any of it, just let me know.
Alright, so then you gotta
I
get
can
that
try at
lyrical
least.
stuff probably, and
いっけ
I mean, if I gotta use the Hatsune Miku type of program to try and get like, we got the samples here, we got the samples there, and then just find a lyrical singer, or a singer itself for this. And this is like this thing, like when it comes down to music, if you know what you're doing, it isn't hard. It's just getting it all put into one thing. Let's see, Beast of the Heart.
Yeah, I usually do apologize for it if I'm going to, but no, I was doing
but it was
essentially a
Onyx.
voice acting thing.
And with Onyx, he didn't care. Let's be honest.
Well, yeah. Onyx can eat it.
Ah!
You lucky he's still tied down because he probably would have said something about eating it.
Oh, yeah. So the outro to this music, I'll probably go with a gentle wind and distant horn call fading into silence. So with it being so remember his name in the songs of Ice, where courage roars and the cold is twice. The beast with a heart like
Oh, damn it.
glacier's core. Vikemon forevermore.
Hope the Raven nevermore.
Yeah. Let's see. And then,
Well, it sounds good so far.
アック開始だ
and then probably stick with the style description. I would say for sure.
What, am I Bidoof now?
They live in calling you a beaver for like the last 3 minutes.
Yeah, I noticed that, but apparently now I'm Bidoof.
Oh, I can see it. I can see you there. I can see you there with a lost look on your eye, just basically just sitting on the ground with your butt on the ground, like banging your tail.
Oh yeah, I love my tail. Though it hurts when I bang it.
Yeah, but no. That's a setup.
You bet it is. Oh man.
Let's go with Iceland.
I forgot I need an electric Pokemon.
Road singing.
Digimon
Road
with me.
singing for sure. Road singing for sure, yeah. Norse.
Oh, we
horns
need a
have to be
Leomon song.
good. You know that's gonna probably be on my last, like, if I get 10 people requesting that in one video, or just, sure,
Onyx,
maybe.
Onyx, I know you have like 15 YouTube accounts because you keep forgetting your password. Get those other 14 passwords and tell her to make a Leomon song.
Fucking great.
So yeah, it's gonna be Aether Spirit Animal at this time. His Digimon partner is Leomon.
I mean, actually, speaking of that, let me see if Aether's ready to Digivolve yet.
Wait, is he actually named after a Leomon?
Yeah, he's Grappleomon right now.
Yes.
He's going to become a Saberleomon when he hits level 50. He's level 48 right now. You might actually evolve tonight, Aether.
His true form is revealed.
Yeah, yeah, no, that would be hilarious. Like the Leomon song is like a meaningful, soulful song. Halfway through the song, you just hear dying sounds, and it's just the backbeat without any lyrics for the other half.
Well, like, if I actually bring up, there's other songs I could actually theoretically right now play for those who are actually on my channel listening to it. I can give you guys a little preview of this song.
He can give you a little party favor. Wink.
Wink, wink, ha ha.
That's why you don't use the horns, because Bear shoved them up his.
I shove it off my
His
little bike horns.
He shoved it so far with that it basically went. I'll never do that again, so enjoy it.
So clip it. Make it last.
Chop you up into pieces and never imagine it.
Clip that too for legal reasons. No.
Alright. I found the song. I've got two versions of the song right now, but I want to.
I'm just pulling your leg, CJ. It's like if I end up dead in a ditch. Proof.
I don't know. There's probably got 120 clips on me.
I mean, most of them are just me totally not save stating and messing things
I'll
up.
go ahead and
But
play it. Why not?
My mics are one of the top worst.
You throw
you mean the one? Was that the one where you won and died to the last enemy? So then I carried the level the rest of the way.
They got a stupid ass speech for how much you carried when you did shit.
Oh, I sure did carry. We wouldn't have won that level if I wasn't there.
If we saw the original stage and go back to the number, there was an astronomical amount of levels that I beat over you. So I was like, there's no shot you taking credit for this shit.
Now, to be fair, I did pull my weight on a lot of them.
Yeah, I died to something stupid, and I was at the end of the level. I want to hear nothing.
Well, that happened to me too.
Oh my god.
みんなのおかげだよ
I think it happened a couple times in shows, but not as much as it happened to me. I don't think it's balanced out yet.
Yeah, well, I mean, I started picking up a lot more in 3. But, pretty much the later you get in the games, the better I do. I'm worse at not great at 1.
Picked up a lot in 3 because Kitty Khan is basically he has like such a bad hitbox and movement and stuff that he just basically is like a free hit. It's like nothing more he can do. Like he just like gets in the way of it.
I mean, that's the same as Donkey Kong in the first game. His movement is not great compared to Diddy.
Donkey Kong could use his weight more. Kitty Kong hasn't learned how to use the counterbalance that yet. So basically, if he bumps into something, you're just dead. Donkey Kong can at least sometime recover.
I mean, to be fair, I'm not going to say anything about it because I actually
さ
have
あ行こ
not played as Kitty Kong, so I can't really make a statement on it.
It's a pretty different. Trust me, it's smart.
Yep, got the song right here, all the lyrics and everything of how I want it to actually be put in. So,
I'm sorry to hear that, Rage.
the song that's playing right now, that's more for the metal singers out there, but getting down to the one I'm leaning more towards. This is probably what we're gonna go from the band perspective. I always try to make multiple versions of the song, just so that people like the idea of what possibly could be used. And this is probably going to be the final rendition of the song. For sure, for sure.
Yeah, it really is Rage, it really is. Like, I carried a minecart level in Donkey Kong and I don't get any recognition for it. Nah, jokes aside though, I get it. But yeah, no, I'm curious about how that song's turning out. Especially because Vikemon's one of my favorite. We're going this way. Here there be no power. Oh, I missed that station over there.
Bear doesn't got power.
Well, I certainly don't have internet. I hope I at least have power.
Dude.
I like how I saw on another Discord, people were like talking about internet numbers, and they're like, man, your connection's so slow, and I'm looking at that, and it's like, that's twice my upload speed. What do they mean slow?
Oh god.
See, Bear, if you stop using...
If I stop looking up Gilmon videos and just, you know, stream like a normal person.
No, I was gonna say if you stop actually lying to everyone and like you're sitting in a Starbucks right now using no Wi-Fi.
Oh Jesus.
I kind of wonder if you could actually do that. I mean, you guys would hear it though.
I've seen people do it. I've seen people do like loud shit and things where they were actually like video. This was back in time with like the YouTube shit. Like
Yeah, I just don't know if you could like stream games. Doing that. I don't know if they have enough of a connection for that.
And I think their prediction is like okay-ish, I guess.
Just shake the heads. Nah, bro.
Barracuda as heard from a McDonald's bathroom.
Oh Jesus.
If you get the reference, you get the reference.
Okay, well, is this like the Miramar Cheese shit, like the prison one shit in the old McDonald's playgrounds? Is anyone even old enough for that? And after, don't you dare call me old again. It's gonna kick your ass. When we made a reference one time.
Wow.
Him,
At least I'm not getting in trouble for the comment.
Because you haven't said anything yet. No.
Exactly.
It's like, nah, has anyone ever played the, who's played the Mario and Luigi games? You say eel?
No.
Yeah, the eel that's in my fridge right now played them more.
No, do you guys know the weird the flamboyant dude, a fossil in the game?
Oh, thanks for the radio there.
I'll say I didn't do that.
Okay, so I want someone to actually, because he would say like all this weird shit, like he said like your sadness is the bread that I use for my sandwich, and it is the mustard. He would like say some creepy ass shit, but his favorite line was like I have fury. I want someone to actually.
Might as well DiMaggio.
Only if you're over the age of 18 or 21 do this. I want someone to actually go into like a public bathroom, wait for someone to come in, sit inside the stall and just scream I have fury like Fawful and see how people react.
Gotta say it in like a very unhinged way.
It's like, I have fury.
Or like I just do it in a bathroom, just like I have Get out of here!
Okay, I don't think an alien just crawled out of your ass. Don't do that one.
Damn it, how'd you know?
Talking about the sound that Enter made.
Oh. Sorry, buddy, I scared my dog.
Weird noise. I wouldn't expect anything less.
Well, that was the funny thing because, like, I used to make, like, noises with him, and every time he would just, like, look at me like, what is wrong with you?
That was Enter.
Yeah, either how'd the song turn out, or did you not make it yet?
He walk away. Usually when he streams, he walks away for like 5 minutes after he's done streaming.
Oh, let me see. Oh. I'm still here.
No, I mean he's in the call, but he might just walk away from his
Yeah.
mic.
This isn't good.
Is it Pokemon?
Chaosdramon.
I don't know. Probably from the game. I don't know that much.
It's the evolved form Machine Dramon.
Okay, never seen that. It's probably in Reunion, which I haven't had a chance to watch yet either.
Machine Dramon is in the original.
Well, I know Machine Dramon's about. I haven't seen Chaos.
Oh yeah, no, it is kind of a newer one.
That's what I said. This one is like Reunion or something I haven't seen yet. I don't have time. Ain't enough time in the day. Give me 7 more hours.
I like the pun. Not from you, CJ, from Chaosdramon. We're trying to make him stop eating electricity, and he told us to not be a buzzkill.
Yeah, Bear is definitely a buzzkill. I just heard after talking again, so I think he's
Yeah, he's here.
back.
He's doing his thing. Alright, Rage, have a good night.
Fair.
I feel like that's you, CJ, and you're just trying to blame it on me. It's the mine cart all over again.
You need the thing I wanted, and you basically took credit for it.
See,
and
blaming it
I
on me, just like always.
They're clips. You lying sack of shit.
I don't know what you're talking. Oh, actually, you know what? We can bring Aether in. Hold on.
Oh, what? Oh, you're
Grapleomon.
Okay. You say you bring Aether, it's like a 3-person DK thing. I'm like, what are you talking about?
The King of Fists. Fist that dragon, Aether. It didn't actually do much.
Are you saying that Aether's fisting is enough to wait? Because
It wasn't good enough for the dragon. Dragon's dead anyway, though.
Very lost your ever-loving mind.
What do you mean?
Yeah. Basically screaming that he's being Aether's fisting people.
I'm just over here finalizing the song right now.
That's not that. And he just goes out of nowhere and just starts talking about fisting people.
Oh shit.
It's not the first time tonight, CJ.
What, did you said that or you fisted someone? Be careful how you answer that.
Why not both?
Shit.
Go to shit. Shut up, Heather. Go to shit. Oh, God. Like again, Bear, you have to get consent. I don't think you got consent for anything you've done in the last 2 hours.
I mean, I haven't done anything. I've just said things.
I mean, you still need consent for your words. You
I
need a
don't know
carbon
about that.
contract and a written document.
That sounds like a pain.
and he'll spend 6 months in jail though. 3 hots in a cot.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, because then everyone would be in jail. For pretty much every comment
Well,
someone makes, it's off the cuff.
when you're in jail, they show better Wi-Fi.
Probably true.
Oh God.
Oh man, that's funny.
Sad part is it's probably true.
Yeah. You know, when I said that's probably true, I wasn't kidding. It actually might
I
be.
don't know. I don't know how I don't know how the jail system's changed in the
I'll be
years.
right back.
I don't know how the jail system has changed in the years I was arrested, so I can't answer that. And I'm not doxing myself by saying any more than that.
I hope you just didn't drop the soap, CJ.
That's probably something you would do voluntarily.
Well, it would probably lead to a fisting.
Gross.
Yes, another setup by Bear.
That kind of sucked.
I hope it didn't.
I don't know. What did you do in the shower? What did you do with Bubba?
Where did he touch you? Show on the doll.
Please show where the person
It's just
touched you on
Aether's
this.
new Angel Woman pillow.
Yeah. Please show us where the person touched you on this courtroom doll.
Oh man.
Bear knows a lot about dolls.
Oh. Well, I actually don't think I do.
He literally stole his cousin's dolls and like set them on fire for attention.
No, but I did light a Barbie on fire once.
Just proving my point here.
It wasn't for attention though. It was because me and a friend were like, it was something like a fight or something. I don't remember.
That's it. You're not my friend. You can't play my Atari.
No,
That's
it was
it.
the brothers sisters Barbie.
And I figured that. That's what I said. You're fighting with a brother. He said, "That's it. I'm gonna burn your sister's Barbie if I can't play the Atari as well."
Oh no, I think it was like we were both fighting with the sister.
Man, you want no? Wait, hold on. That's back in the day. I can't make that because I'm about to see you both wanted the sister.
The good old beating.
Oh, great. I'm still doing it.
Beat you like your grandpappy used to.
Both were fighting over the sister. You lost it. You said her Barbie. What the fuck is
Damn it, how dare the sister get together with the brother and not me? I shall take out my anger on their Barbie. A curse upon your Barbie house. May they forever be bought bald.
down your tree? That's what you get for leaving your easy bake oven on.
Oh no, not my Barbie's first baking set.
I'm glad no one's listening because if anyone was listening, what the
Yeah, well, you know, Digimon Night tends to always be kind of slow. So, yeah, no, there's probably no one listening to me right now.
The only reason we're getting away with these stupid comments, especially you.
And I'd probably still get away with it, but there'd just be more people holding me to it in other streams.
Exactly. That's in my opinion, you're getting away with it.
Beat waifu lover Kazuhisa. I still can't beat him and his waifu loving ways. He's on a floor I can't get to. I have been floored.
not the first time.
I think Aether's still finalizing the song.
He said he'd be right back, so he,
Oh,
he
yeah.
left the call to probably work on it or be able to upload it faster because probably Discord pulls a little bit.
Yeah, I could see that. But on that note, how's your day going, CJ?
Just shut up.
Well, I don't think I ever actually got to ask because we were like
Now you're
smack
damn
dab in the
busy.
middle of
Leave
another
me alone.
conversation.
Leave me alone. I got my... Now you're damn busy. Leave me alone. Dangles my restraining order in the air. Get away.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't
Oh,
mean to offend you.
I'll tears up your bare ass.
All right, I'll bend over.
All right, Debaccio, going hot. You're not gonna win this.
Just make sure to use a hot towel on it first. Gotta warm it up.
That's his decision.
Well, I thought you said you need consent, CJ.
Yeah, from Debaccio. I'm not a part of him sliding in you.
I mean, you could be if you want. Wink.
Nope. Nope. I'd rather watch the world burn again for the fourth time.
Well, something will be burning.
Yeah, your ass.
Exactly, that's what I was gonna say. Thanks for taking the words out of my butt.
Hey, you're playing with dangerous house money right now, knowing that someone's timeout is over. Because he's gonna say the most raunchy thing to you, and I'm gonna let it slide. You're gonna have to deal with it. What are you
I was
doing?
going to say I hope you let it slide, but it's on it, so maybe not.
Alright, you're digging a hole here. You're giving this thing ammo. I'm just gonna watch the world burn in a minute, because I know it's about to happen. Because he's very predictable like a parrot.
Well, Sippy's here.
It's like Polly want a cracker, Polly want an autopsy.
No, I think when people time him out, he just kind of leaves the stream on and goes and does something else.
No, he probably knows his back by now. He probably sets a timer. He said, alright.
Sets a phone timer.
He sets a timer. Alright, my prison session is over. Time to be a weirdest again.
Okay, I gotta read this. I heard a rumor about premium coffee at a place called K Cafe on the 4th floor of a building in Nakano. You know, I just been doing unimportant stuff while we've been doing the stuff there. Well, I didn't want to do like story stuff, so I was just doing all the other side missions. And hopefully your toe's okay, Giratina. I simply must try it. The lack of jiggy physics here is disappointing.
Really? You know how old this girl is, you weirdo. I know it's Japan, but still.
Well, one, we don't know how old she is. But two, she's obviously paying me for a job. So she at least needs to be in a position where she has money.
I mean, she could basically get inheritance or trust funds. And you can get them as early as 12. Next.
But what's the likelihood of that versus just being old enough to hold a job?
At Japan, 90%. You want to play with house money and gamble on this 10%? Go for it. I learned the hard way on cruise ships. Don't trust the better people look, the younger they are. You ask, will go to jail. And that's
I find
all
it hard.
I can say about it.
I find it hard to believe they have coffee that could even be described as half decent, let alone premium.
Yeah, coffee sucks.
Well, I was gonna say I like coffee, but there's very little coffee I've had that's like good. And usually that's like expensive coffee that I can't get. very often.
Yeah, I've never
So
drunk coffee a day in my life. My wife hates coffee and I hate coffee. Like, we are literally a perfect couple for that shit. There was no wasted coffee grinds in our house.
yeah.
So we drink like water and like tea and shit like that. Like nothing like. So the only difference, she will drink like caffeine and soda. I don't drink anything carbonated.
Yeah.
I'm a hybrid of destruction.
Well, it's not carbonated; it's caffeinated.
Caffeinated, carbonated. Well, there's some. Well, you can get carbonated water,
Yeah,
the clear.
that's true.
That's more what I mean. The kind of like seltzer flavored water, so that's carbonated. So carbonated or caffeinated, I don't drink.
Well, technically, tea has caffeine. It's just a much lower amount.
It's non-caffeinated. You can get non-caffeinated because I have that. I have green tea bags, stuff like that.
Yeah. I used to drink a lot of green tea when I was on my own, but
one of my mentors in Thailand, she was Korean. She actually taught me how to make homemade tea. So
yeah.
no caffeine needed. Like straining the bags and draining them into like pouches.
Okay, they're basically saying that this coffee can only be bought by people who go there a lot.
So only regulars. No gaijins. No outside.
Really? So you're a regular? Yeah, why not?
A regular pain in the ass.
Yay! I'm glad I plucked up the courage to submit a case. This must be fate.
I plucked up the courage. What kind of sentence is that?
It's a I wouldn't say it's a common phrase anymore, but it used to be a lot more common.
That's what I said. I haven't heard that in like many moons.
Yeah, it's been a while. And this case should be simple for you.
It was when Bear was a wee lass the last time I heard it.
When I was a wee lass of 42.
So you're not older than me.
Well, I'm not now.
Wait, fucking reborn like a phoenix, you just explode it and restart your life all over again.
It was more like a poopocalypse, though.
He split from a banana.
Yeah, the other me is still somewhere out there.
On fire in a dumpster like Baltimore.
Go to KKK. We just gotta order premium coffee. I'm not reading all this. We understand the mission.
Harry!
Well, we're getting sidetracked too much, and I'm not doing the dialogue, so it's like, okay, we know what it is. Order coffee. She's not a regular. She's not special. She's just an average person of no importance who will live an average life, work an average job, and die an average death.
Marry an average woman, live a miserable life, name Onyx, and be a piece of shit his whole life.
Where are we going?
To hell in a handbasket with gasoline rolls.
I think we are going to the K Cafe is in Nakano.
The comment was to me where we're going.
No, we have a very special relationship.
Don't lie to yourself.
Aww.
It's happening. Paris, I'm taking the placebo. The doctor lied. They're not real.
K Cafe is not here. Oh, actually, we can hand in the things when we're here.
Not gonna lie, I read that as I stabbed my toe.
I stubbed my that's this way.
I'll tell you the worst time I like cut my foot and I like threw my equilibrium off for like 3 weeks.
No, you didn't mention that.
Okay, so basically, it was years ago. I shouldn't have done it because I was being stupid. Someone wanted me to do a headstand, but as you know, I'm 6'4", so it's not fun to do. And basically did a headstand, and basically I pushed myself up I pushed myself up higher than I should have been because I was already balanced and stuff like that. I wanted to see how high I can go, like touch my roof and stuff like that. It threw my equilibrium off being so tall that I actually flipped forward, and I flipped over my laptop. It closed the laptop. I flipped over it, and basically my leg slid down the side of my TV, slashing my leg, slashing like a giant 7-inch gash down the side of my leg. And I was like just sitting there just cleaning up my leg with like peroxide and Q-tips and stuff. And my mom was like, "What the hell happened?" And, like my equilibrium was like thrown off for like 3 weeks. So it was like I was like dizzy and like barely could like it was just like a shaky type thing. So yeah, fun fact if you didn't know, the side of the TVs are very sharp. Even the flat screen TV, yeah, my leg.
Oh yeah, well there's just metal sheet. Well now they're more plastic, but a lot of them had metal sheets in them.
Yeah, my leg basically, I flipped over my laptop, and my leg slid right down the side of the TV. That was a fun gash.
I think the worst.
I'm coming down. I'm not just bleeding. She's like, "What the hell just happened?"
I think the worst injury I had was related to that. Was like, what was it? It was like a 2-inch long splinter that got jammed up my nail.
That's not the worst thing I've ever heard. That's probably the stupidest.
Well, I'm just talking like, you know, phalanges related injuries.
That was the first time I hurt myself actually doing something stupid. Because when I do something stupid, I never hurt myself. But when I'm doing stuff to like help and take care of stuff, I always get hurt.
Hold on, this girl's now saying she's our girlfriend. We just met her. She's paying us to come here. I don't know about this, man. You should turn around.
She's trying to get benefits. She's trying to use you for your what are those cards called? Like the little cards where they hole punch in after a certain amount of punches, you get like free coffee and stuff like that.
Yeah. I write something. Dead Star's special girl. Oh no, this is something. By the way, is there anything special you'd recommend?
Rat poison.
Do you want the usual gross coffee? I'm right here, right? I'm not reading what Onyx posted.
I saw it. That's your fault.
Where's Debaccio to immediately smack him?
Debaccio has responded to European talking about spaghetti. So Debaccio somewhere else.
Probably getting more spaghetti. You need to come a bit. Oh, there we go.
There it goes.
There we go. I was waiting for that.
I let it happen because you're the one that caused that shit. I was waiting for him to say he was gonna bang you. That's more what I was waiting for.
Well, I think he picked up when you were talking about her being potentially underage. We're just talking about the cat maid in the background. Thanks, Debaccio.
Yeah, I was letting that one slide because it was their fault. Someone else had to shoot it. I don't clean up self-inflicted wounds. Fair happened true.
What is... The beans are fermented in the bodies of pregnant women. Only enough for 18 cups per year is produced whole white.
That guy's timed out because he started talking about pregnant women. He probably did something else.
Of which we have 6 cups. 2 cups coming right up. No, it was civets. I don't know what that is, though. The beans, I need to roast them first. Please wait. Like co-signing a loan for you. Had to say that one. Not difficult, just never tell anyone that you drink it.
Put the hot, bitter darkness in your mouth and drink it till you basically start crying.
Ooh.
It's a coffee reference before you turn it something weird.
It's ready.
Water.
Oh, I guess CJ is excited for the hot bitter liquid. Looks like any other color coffee, but wow, that aroma. Here goes.
Oh, I'm not gonna like coffee. I'm gonna put it like this. Basically, leave your coffee filter, like the thing where your grinds are in. Leave it like empty. Leave it like not like just basically put it to the side. Don't like empty it. Like have like a backup one. And actually look after like 4 days how like white it looks. You'll actually see like worms and mold starting to build in it because the coffee grinds are like from the ground and stuff like that, and it already has like fermented like worms and like stuff in it. The heat is basically you're basically just pushing coffee out of a bean that's basically extracted from like worms, dirt, and soil and crap like that.
That's fine. The worms are just protein.
Enough maggots and see what happens. No, maggots not protein, that's flies, dude.
And flies are protein. There are
Alright,
cultures all over the
fly.
world that eat all these things. It's fine. You just have to know how to eat them.
Fly.
I mean, heck, I've eaten a lot of bugs before.
Bug.
What? You broke up there for a moment.
There's a net.
At least make me a bug slightly cooler than that.
Your life expectancy is like 3 hours.
Oh, and there you have it. That was the announcement that me and CJ are opening up a bug type gym together.
Sure, if I can kill you in less than 3 hours, then fine.
That would be funny.
Hey, your girlfriend's jumping up and down. She's showing everybody everything.
Yeah, she sure is, isn't she?
She's a neighborhood fortune cookie.
Oh boy. Judah, when you snap her in half, what comes out, CJ?
That's not what I was saying. You just made it a little weird, so that was on you. I left
What's
it for
the fortune
interpretation.
inside?
I left it for interpretation. The fortune inside that you're going to be in a clinic itching. But I was basically going to say you left it for interpretation. It's your own fault what happens now. My hands are clean.
Oh man.
That's not what I was going to say. You made it weird.
Is the fortune written on their spine?
I mean, that's usually where a tramp stamp is.
It's like Predator just ripped their spine out to read the fortune.
Yeah, I know the. Yeah, I know the reference.
It's like, oh hey, look, what a great fortune. Guess we're having bacon for breakfast.
actually trying to rip this girl in half. Just want to point that out.
I am a bear. And a bug. A bugbear, as it were.
There's a difference between ripping someone in half and mauling them, okay?
I mean... Potatoes, potatoes. Tomatoes, tomatoes. One more dead person for the pile.
He's like, what's the most insane shit that I can say out of my mouth right now? How much word vomit will I spew in this whole conversation? Find out next time.
That taste. It's like the aroma sapped my consciousness. Hang on, I know this place. I'm resisting saying something I feel like I shouldn't say.
Yeah, you should. You really should. I'm talking about what he's tasting.
Oh no, not about what he's licking with the girl. No, where we ended up after being drugged by drug coffee.
Oh yeah, I noticed that too. I was changing the subject on purpose.
Oh.
There are methods to my madness, just not yours yet.
Well, the method to mine is simple. I'm just trying to have fun.
Crossing every boundary in the world and splitting people's spines.
You know, the whole drugged reference makes sense now that there's a giant mushroom on over there.
Who put up a drug reference?
It's okay, CJ. If you weren't paying attention, I know.
さあ
Apparently I wasn't, but I did not hear that one.
Oh boy. Oh. Fortune favors the bold. As long as you're bold enough to rip someone in half to get the fortune, yeah.
12、17、31、47
Bear, how many people have you ripped in half? Bear, probably answer that.
Should I what?
So be careful how you answer that.
No one fully. Oh, you're not asleep.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, step up to be not fully ripped in half by Barracuda. Admission at the door.
Yeah, my lucky number's not on there either. Actually, an unlucky number's on there though. That makes sense though. It was, I guess, mine. So.
Age 47.
Hey, isn't this the mushroom guy that like abducted women of marriage age, put them in dresses, and then harvested mushrooms off their skin?
I didn't buy manga as much as I should be.
開始だ
I think that was in Ghost Game.
I played video games.
It's it's one of the anime.
I know they kidnapped like a Floramon, took over the village and forced them to make soup for everybody.
Okay, so this Pokemon has a this Digimon has a history of abducting people then. I caught myself.
How do you get Digimon on a bus? Pokemon.
good matchup.
Agumon, Digimon too. Charizard.
Better not.
Seriously.
Agumon is like 10 times better.
That's why I did that. I knew it would be true.
Oh man. Yeah, this isn't great. I'm gonna change this out. And we're gonna get Aether in there. Wow, this guy's actually kind of a menace. Well, it's like his attack is, what is it? It's like Dire Claw, except it can give you every status element once.
So it's like bad breath from Final Fantasy X with the marble. Or pretty much every Final Fantasy game, but Bear doesn't know any references to that.
No, I sure don't. Like I would. No, I haven't. I wouldn't mind playing it though, but just don't have it.
なんとかなったね。
And there are many Final Fantasy games on reported on the Switch. If you had a NES Classic, you could get Final Fantasy 1 and 2 built into it. Because the Classic has like 60, 70 games built into it. Even some games that Nintendo doesn't even have yet on the Switch. Like, doesn't have the original Final Fantasy ones. Like, the Secret of Mana games was released recently, which released the actual real Final Fantasy 1 game.
Yeah.
Not the one that everyone knows. Because everyone thinks the original Final Fantasy was the one on the NES where you played as like the maid. It was the warrior, the mage, and the fire mage. And then you went to like Bahamut and turned them into adults. They got their true powers. The actual first one was the Japanese one, which is Final Fantasy Amada, where your best friend was killed. You were in like a coliseum, like a cage and stuff like that. Your best friend was killed, and you screamed that you're going to get revenge and kill everybody. And the character had an overhead swinging sword.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. There's several versions of that song, and there's some that I'm just like, nope, that is totally not gonna fly.
Well, are there any like did it work out for a few of them or?
For a few of them, yes, and then I thought, oh shit, if we went Digimon style with this, how would it sound? And oh my god. There was some that was like, okay, why does this not sound good in Japanese? And it's a 90s style, so that's what threw me off. It's better in English, for once.
Yeah. I mean, given the whole styling of it, it would make sense that it would be better in English.
I actually made another song called Blizzard Breaker Bikemon.
I don't know, you say some things are good in English, but I've seen Americans butcher different cultures' languages and try to say it's something that is not, and it's incorrect.
Right. It's that the beat and tempo of everything being said with the songs. It's like,
It's more like it's more like every American language they believe that it's Spanish. Like I've seen like words in Italian, them translate words in Italian. It was Spanish.
Yeah. It came down to more of Vikemon is gonna be better in not Japanese, to be honest.
Because the whole Viking backdrop would make it better for a Germanic language.
Yeah.
if you're trying to fit the theming.
Yeah, but then you also got like when my grandparents came over to this country, they took their Italian name and gave them a German name because they think that uh the common name that they use in America is Italian is actually German.
Yeah.
So my great grandparents were given a German name instead of an Italian name.
Yeah. Some of these were just like eh. Like I got some that are good, but it's when you get this music stuff made, it's like, okay, after you're done with it, take a day away from listening to all of it and continue from there. Figure out what I want done here. Because I think Sombro Angromon is actually going to be the next Digimon song that's going to get uploaded. Like, if we actually go with, say, Edamon, what he's based off
Unexpected
of,
underscore
Yeah.
unjust
let
redeemed
me
random
tell you,
quiz.
that don't work in Japanese. I can tell you that right now.
And Anthony, when we tell you like something funny, like how different the language is, because like when we came over here, they took all the words that we know and tried to turn them into something else. So like
Yeah.
if you actually, if you actually learn like French or Italian or something in school, it's like 90% incorrect. Because it's
Yeah.
like I want to say like say this like say like you want to say someone's like your sister's ass, that'd be like Spanish or Italian, and they put
Why
it in
is
like
that
El
the first
Culo.
thing you came up with?
Because I was just think there was certain words I was thinking of that has a very variable difference, and I didn't want to say some words on stream. So basically their references for Italian would be El culo di tala hamana, I believe. Basically, trying to remember offhand, but technically to say that, and they would say that's how you say it in Italian. No, to say it in Italian is La Vesta La Zorz. It is 100% different. That's how I look at them like, yeah, that's not Italian. I mean, I could have said worse bear, okay?
I mean,
Yeah.
considering the kind of conversation we were having earlier, and then you bring up
Okay.
sister's
Okay, it's like because my grandfather would sit there and just say random stuff. Because like even in America, they like if you type in like how to say testicles for Italian, they'll say like testolones. That's not how you say it in Italian. Because my grandfather, because it's a very well saying in southern Italy, is to tell someone to go eat a sandwich of testicles, which is la che placats. It ain't nothing like. So having my grandfather scream that at the television at 2 o'clock in the morning while watching sports is wild.
That is fucked up, actually, in some
He'd be
areas.
like, my grandfather does. He'd be like, "I keep it, I got my best little son, my best little mama," and they go like, "Oh, fun, cool." Okay, we're stopping here.
By the way, on the note of stopping here, Onyx redeemed a random quiz.
Alex, I don't give a shit. You don't get quizzes. Get back.
Well, it's just random. He's not going to suggest anything.
I guess we're going with the era of Digimon since this has been the lore
Yeah,
night.
it is. Well, it's Digimonday, so.
Yeah, well, since I've been going for a couple days, I guess I gotta do the quiz again.
I mean, you don't have. I mean,
I know,
Anna might want
I
to.
know Adrian Gabacho do cover for when I'm not here, because I'm going for like personal issues and shit like that. So I do appreciate that. Y'all funeral for doing it.
I think I've got my version of Simbra Ongamon I'm gonna use now. Oh, he's been in a long way. What's the word I'm thinking of? Been a long way for.
Thanks for the hydrate, Excel. How's it going?
Ain't no point of doing a quiz because he doesn't even know what quiz. He doesn't know what stuff is. Alright, Nathan,
Most
what kind of Digimon
likely.
quiz?
Yeah, most likely Onyx is just doing it so we have fun with it. Otherwise, he would have told us to do something.
Right.
And it would have been canceled because he said something risque, and I'm like, nope, we're not doing that.
Probably.
probably say what's your,
Without
you
without.
probably say what's your favorite prison position.
I know many things. Oh, that's Earth.
Yeah, pretty much. Just so you guys know what's going on with
Shit,
the story. We had the good coffee, and it's very expensive coffee, and the guy basically puts the people who drink it to sleep so he can take the memory of them having the coffee because it's also addictive and has cocaine.
Oh shit.
You want what Digimon are you, or what Digimon partner would you go? Would you have? What would my Digimon partner be?
Honestly, I'd almost feel like
I tend to
any
prefer
type
the
of,
what Digimon would you be one. But if it's that one, like which generations does that include? Like is it just the
I don't know. I'm searching in Google that part of the question before I add quiz and start going deeper.
yes it was Excel.
So you want to do what Digimon are you?
Yeah, that'd be good.
I don't know.
It'll probably do pretty vanilla ones anyway, so. And either actually because we were doing this with never Debaccio. Absolutely never. But yeah, when Debaccio was doing it, we started posting the quiz in chat for other people who wanted to do it too.
Wait, why does this quiz say what Digimon are you? And the first question is pick a Pokemon.
Okay, well that quiz is automatically not valid.
There's some wild ass questions in this one. Alright, well, fine. Why am I logged off of Google?
Oh, actually, yeah, CJ. When we were doing Pokemon Legends Arceus, we were challenged to do a quiz, and it ended up being which Disney princess are you?
We finally found out what princess you are.
Yep. I finally fulfilled my dream of becoming a Disney princess.
So bad for the Disney princess.
Yeah, no, Onyx is not getting in BC. Sorry to disappoint you guys, but I know him at least well enough to know what he would do if he came in here.
Wait, this Digimon quiz is only for Darling. Everyone loves an underdog, and a Digimon is no different. But which amazing Digimon are you most like? I guess this counts. Alright, do this. This probably was scary. What element are you? Fire, water, earth, or wind?
Most likely, probably Earth.
You actually know what your sign is connected to?
Yeah.
Cause your mom.
I know what both of them are connected to, Asian and European zodiacs, but they're conflicting.
No, it depends. No, it depends on what month you're born because everyone is an element. Because my element is fire.
Yeah, but I mean, like in Western zodiac, it would be fire. In Eastern zodiac, it's water.
You said earth, right?
Yeah, I tend to go with Earth.
Yeah, because fire is my element, and and the element that bonds with me most is wind, because wind can basically cause a fire to rage even more.
Yeah, well, they complement each other.
Yeah. What is your favorite drink? Soda, tea, coffee, or water?
Out of all of those, probably tea. Like, I drink coffee most regularly, but I don't really know if I'd say I like it a lot. It's what's available.
A portal to another universe has opened. What do? Close the portal, study the portal from a safe distance, jump straight in, or ask your friends what to do?
I don't know why I'd ask my friends what to do, because they're not gonna know any more than me. Too bad there's no option for, like, examine it for a bit and then try going in. Like, if there is an indication that it's literally a portal to another place, maybe I would just go in. But, oh man. So, what were the options again, minus the Ask Friends?
Well, these questions make me think. Close the portal. I love how I find the most far-fetched freaking questions and it makes me think. Close the portal, study the portal from a safe distance, jump straight in, or ask your friends what to do.
Well, the problem is there's not enough context, so I'd probably study it.
I'm about to say, if you said jump in, I'm calling cap.
Well, it's because if there is some indication that this is something that teleports you to some other place, maybe. But where the heck would you get that kind of indication if it just spawned in front of you?
Okay. How much do you agree or disagree with this statement? I often want to try food I see in adverts. So ADV or S. I thought it would be adventures, but adverts is a weird choice of wording. But
Advertisements, I'm guessing they're saying?
Yeah. So strongly agree, neither agree nor disagree, I disagree, or strongly disagree.
Strongly disagree. Every single time I see some fast food advertisement, I'm like, no. But you know what? I am not eating that slop again.
It's your mom's birthday. What do? Make her a cake, make her a card, go for a meal, nothing.
Well, typically for birthdays here, I make a card and then we go out for dinner. I don't buy cards because I feel like there's more meaning to things if you make it yourself.
So, you go a card then.
Well, probably the main thing is the going out. So probably the going out to eat.
What's your favorite animal from this list? A sea cucumber, a rabbit, a dog, or a lizard? I'm just gonna put my finger over dog.
Wait, what'd you say?
What is your favorite animal from this list? A sea cucumber, a rabbit, a dog, or a lizard? I said I'm gonna keep my finger over dog.
Yeah, dog. Whoever thought sea cucumber goes in that list?
Fucking now, I ain't write this.
This person obviously has some very specific interests.
I'm just waiting for this not to be part of the freaking Digimon thing, even though it said it is. What's your favorite period in the past? The age of dinosaurs, the Ice Age, the Victorian period, or the age of ancient Greece?
That's a tough one.
I know my answer would be, but yours.
Well, I feel like the one that I like the most.
I don't think you would guess mine, because you don't know me that well.
I'll say ancient Greece. I feel like I'd like the dinosaur one a bit more, but I also know how miserable it would be to live in the dinosaur one. So.
Yeah, which one? I know you don't know me personally this much on this subject. Which one would you think we're on?
What were the options again? I remember 3 of them.
Age of Dinosaurs, Ice Age, Ancient Greece, or Victorian period.
You know what? I'll go out on a branch. Why not Ice Age?
Correct. It's Victorian period because I'm into like biomechanical and steampunk, and I have a lot of like gears. I have a lot of steampunk stuff in my house and stuff like that, from like machinery and stuff like that.
I actually like steampunk stuff too.
And you said ancient Greece, that's what I'm like.
Yeah, well, because I like the idea of pioneering a bunch of new, like, things and invention because I like crafting and tinkering with stuff. So
Yeah, I have a lot of like compression machines and stuff like that was actually purchased and built. So I'm very inventorial. Anyway, all right. What's your favorite electronic device? Laptop, phone, tablet, or what?
what was the
All
last
right.
one? Vibrator?
I'm sorry, I broke character when I played my fault. Hold on. Okay. What's your favorite electronic device? A laptop, a phone, a tablet, or a light bulb?
Light bulb.
That's, that's why. That's why I broke character because I wasn't expecting that.
It's so off the cuff when you compare it to the other ones. Oh boy.
I used to keep my composure in quizzes. That actually got me. I was like, damn, alright, that's not the quiz.
All right. Yeah, well, I hate
Yeah.
phones. I don't care much for tablets because they're just phones, but they break 10 times faster. On one hand, I want to say laptop. On the other hand, light bulbs are pretty great now that it's been put in that context. I don't really think we could do a lot without a source of light, and I don't think we could afford candles. You know what? Screw it. I'm going for the light bulb. And yes, that was a pun.
Oh my god, are we really doing this? I can't. Okay. I don't want to do this because I hate that I can do this. What is your what binary code do you feel like today? 010101010101010101 010101010101 Not doing that again. So A, B, or C. You got 3 that start with a primary or 0. You got 3 that start with a 0 and 3 that end with a 0. I only do that because of Futurama and the vendor time code freaking thing with time travel. I'll never do that again. If you clip that, I'll kill you. Alright, what's your answer?
Yes.
Let's play like this. The first, okay, the shortest code is the second one. The second biggest code is the third one. The third biggest one is the second biggest one is the fourth one, and the biggest one is the first one.
You know, I'm just gonna go with the second one. Because the way you said the ones on the second one was kind of funny.
Because it was basically 0. I'll do it slower. 0, 1, 0, 5 ones, 0, 101, 0,
Yeah,
10.
on the 5-1 section, it kind of had a warbling effect, and that made me laugh, so... Yeah. We'll go with that one.
Okay. What is the... You're facing your strongest enemy yet. How do you prepare? Train every day, meditate, attack straight away, or run away?
Well, those are some really dumb options. What about the make a plan?
I guess that's training every day. Oh.
Yeah, fine, that
Your
one.
plan is meditate.
And, you know, actually, probably would be closer to meditate, wouldn't it? If you're thinking about it.
Oh, well, you already said that. Won't let me change the question.
That's fine. I'm not married to it.
I didn't know that.
I mean, it's essentially the same either way. It's kind of training. Mental.
This question. A unicorn offers you a mystery bag of gems. What do? Say yes, say no, ask what the catch is, or run away.
Ask what the catch is. A unicorn never gives you anything for free, CJ.
よしいざ勝負
Do you go from personal experience?
Maybe.
Oh, that's actually funny.
Let's just say that one St. Patty's Day parade didn't go so well.
Digimon's a dog.
Wait, what?
I think this Digimon's a dog.
Which one?
Interesting. Hold on. I'll let you read your own quiz like always, like your results as I always do. There you go.
Oh yeah, Labramon. I'll take that.
Yep. There's Lapramon.
Yeah,
There you go,
Labramon is what is it? It's from Digimon Survive. Labramon's fine. It's probably the most properly dog-like dog Digimon in the.
Yeah, I can tell by how it looks and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, that's a dog. I was like,
Well, like you look at like say Terriermon and Gargamon, and it's like it's supposed to be a dog. The Lopmon one is the one that's a rabbit, but you know, jury's still out on whether or not it's actually a dog or a rabbit. And then you have Dogimon, which is kind of dog-like. I mean, you can tell it's a dog, but it's like a dog in the same way that like Snoopy is a dog.
I just gives me monthly buzz.
Yeah. It's also one of my favorite Digimon.
Oh,
Wait.
there you go. You became a puppy Digimon.
Okay, so when do I get head pats and told I'm a good boy?
That's honest. Just like Lieberman, your question just suggests that you're strong-willed and dedicated. Sounds like you. Lieberman is one of the coolest and most trustworthy Digimon in the digital world. What a great result.
I mean, it was a result.
What the hell is this? Up next. Well, there's actually, wow, they have a follow-up quiz to this one.
Oh.
This, next it says, this Digimon story Cyber Sleuth quiz is is only for champions.
I mean, then we got to do it, CJ. We're champions, aren't we?
Only isn't. And then they said, the first question says, one character in Cyber Sleuth shares the name with an old brand phone. What is it? Nokia, Motorola, Sony, Ericsson, or Apple?
Nokia. And that's how you know I'm a champion.
It actually opened up the quiz when I clicked on that.
Hey, they're finally evolved.
Alright, fine, we'll do the stupid quiz. You guys get 2 for tonight. Be happy. I'll disappear for 5 days after this.
I hope not.
Okay. Who's... If I actually do that, he's gonna get mad at me.
I won't be
Who
mad.
do you
I'll be lonely, man.
Well, you got other people. I'm very replaceable. Alright,
No,
so...
no one's replaceable.
Let me brag on myself. Leave me alone. Anyway, who did Nokia bond with in Kagaloon? Agumon and Gabumon,
Kowloon.
Gillamon and Greymon, Neferimon and Anjumon, or
It's
her
Agumon and Gabumon.
Gabumon. Who is Karamon's partner? Takumi, Akarat, Rina, or King Drazel?
Wait, whose partner?
Keramon. Keramon. MON.
I don't know this one.
So it's either Takum Alibi, which is Takumie, or Akarat,
I'm just gonna guess the
ARA.
first one because I don't know.
How much do you strongly disagree with this statement? School teaches me enough about foods are healthy. What? Okay.
Well, that was
Strongly
quite a
agree.
statement. Only for champions.
It literally says school teaches me enough about what foods are healthy. What do you want me to do? That's the question on here. It literally
Nah.
says totally. It literally says totally random. Wait, I don't think it is this a totally random question? Like it just throws one in. So you strongly agree, and you agree, and you know neither agree or disagree. You disagree, and you strongly disagree.
I guess I agree lightly.
Cafeteria food sucks ass.
It does. They try though. They try. Unless it changed. Like when I was in school, they tried, but it wasn't great. But they try to teach you what's healthy at least.
Now, my school knew how shitty their lunches were, so they literally literally got vendors from like Wawa and shit like that, because we had like the pre-made salads and wraps and stuff that was actually 100 times better, and we just had to pay for them.
Oh, I made a big mistake.
The funny thing is, like, this random question, most people say need or agree or disagree. Okay, well, no, that question. What did you do?
I forgot to change out my team, so I have a very unfortunate team for this battle.
Which one of these can you not play Cyber Sleuth on? PlayStation, Nintendo Switch, PC, Xbox?
I think it might be Xbox.
Rise Grymon is one of the partners of Nakia,
Onyx would give his
Yumiko,
life for you to
Luna, or
continue his
Alabi.
lineage with your seed.
I'm sorry, I'm very distracted by what Debaccio just said. What were you saying?
Yeah, I'm not reading chat. I'm looking at a quiz.
Probably for the best.
Rise Greymon is one of whose partners. Nakia, Yumiko, Yuko's, Rina's, or Alibis. Or Albi, whatever it says.
I think it might be Yuko.
That's YUUKO.
Yeah.
Right there. Digimon Cyber Sleuth Digimon Cyber Sleuth as an originally a what? A manga, an anime, an epic poem, or a painting?
Cyber Sleuth? Guessing a manga.
Okay, master. Supposed to know this.
Oh no, I love Digimon, but I'm relatively new to the franchise.
What does Garurumon evolve into? Garurumon. Kawagamon. Garurumon. Cheramon? Or T-Rex? Really, guys? Blood is T-Rex.
Obviously the T-Rex.
The third one, I probably misspelled the name, is Chirinomon. So who does Garurumon evolve into?
Garurumon.
Garumon.
Maybe just screenshot it.
Yeah, I'm reading this right. I'm being judged now. I'm throwing them out the window. Alright, let's see. Alright, what I read wrong?
Garurumon. Huh. I don't
See?
know
There we
Garurumon
go.
offhand.
Fair trying to say I did something wrong. Yeah, let's go.
No, it's just with all the different names, I was having a hard time following it.
さあ行こう
And T-Rex was very distracting.
If I actually showed you the screenshot of the picture that's above it, you would understand why they're being stupid.
Alright. I'm gonna guess Mon because I don't know that one's evolutionary line. And I feel like Garurumon's being thrown in there to throw you off the, you know, the intended path.
This is why the stupid reference. This is the image above question 7.
Yeah. Yeah, that
Understand
would
why?
do it. Yeah.
Okay. Who ran the Karumian Detective Agency? How do you say it? K-U-R-E-M-I?
It's Kyoko, I think it is.
I didn't read the name for that. It says, I got Yoko Kamisari. Okay.
I like how Omnimon just tanks everything.
Wait, is this an extra question? Oh, wait. Who is this? Click to reveal.
Oh.
Is this actually a question?
Scandalous.
This is a question. No. They actually put this as a question. Like, how am I supposed to say? Like, how much? I guess you're supposed to be looking. I guess you're supposed to be doing this quiz by yourself. And just like, who is this? Click to reveal. So we do the answers first.
手加減なんてしなくていいよ。
What is championship? I mean, this is a stupid question. That's all I'm gonna put.
I mean, considering that only champions take this quiz, apparently champions aren't extremely intelligent.
If you think a champion is smart for this question, then God have mercy on your soul. That's your questions, and that's who they're asking. Who is this?
Woman.
Oh, that's what it's like.
大人のこだわり見せてあげるよ。
I'd bake her bread any day.
Hagurumon is partner to who? H-A-G-U-R-U-M-O-N.
Yeah, Hagurumon. It's the gear one.
Okay.
Partner
Who
would
they
probably
partner
be person.
So it's Abby, like Alibi, A-I-B-A, Nokia, King Jazo, or Rena?
I'm gonna guess Abby because she's the only one I don't know, and King Drusilla is a Digimon, or a computer technically.
大人のこだわり見せてあげるよ。
Congratulations, not bad. You got 7 out of 10.
All right.
You're not a master. Hang it up.
Yeah, I mean, like I liked Digimon as a kid, but then I fell out of the franchise, and I only got back into it like a little over a year ago. So I'm not a master.
So Abby was correct. Angelomon was correct, of course. The one where you said the detective agency, it wasn't Yoko. It was
The Kuremi was
It was Kyoko. Yeah, that one.
yeah, Kyoko.
Yeah, but you said Yuko. You said the Y-U-U-G-O. Did I even confirm that?
Oh, well, whatever.
Okay, the one that evolves in. Well, you overthought that. It was actually the Garurumon one, the one with the extra letters.
Huh.
When
That's
you
weird.
said Chiramon.
Yeah.
The manga was correct for the it being its first for what it originally was. Who Rise Gramon's letter was Yuka. Cyber Soup wasn't available on Xbox. Who is Kiramon's partner? You said Takuma. It was Akarat. And the Agumon and Gabumon was correct, and the Nokia.
Alright. Well, I can live with that.
Yeah, chop off your third toe. And he might have said that, but I actually did do the spelling, and he agreed with that. So that we might have got our fingers crossed.
Yeah,
For
it
that one,
could
that's
just
what he
be a
said.
Discord thing, too.
Because that's what I did say the Yuka one. I did say YUUGO. You said yeah. That's why I said I want to confirm.
Ah, come on, we're almost there. How much more do we need for this? 8 more levels.
What the hell are you talking about? I'm just looking back at this nonsense now.
No, I'm trying to evolve
No, I'm
Dino
gonna chat.
Boomon. Oh.
Onyx would give his life to continue his lineage. What the fuck is going on with y'all?
That's why I said it's probably better you don't look at it.
What am I reading?
It went from something somewhat wholesome to Onyx ruining it. You know, as he does.
Onyx, you have brain damage. Whoever dropped you in your head, tell them they didn't finish the job.
Oh, man. Oh, I have all these nice brave points. Yeah, I guess I'm just force feeding them to CJ. Well, because you're close to evolving.
Onyx wants to know when you're naming a Digimon after him.
Alright, hold on.
Bag of shit.
You know what? Actually, I got one for him.
I was never dropped. I banged my head on the crib. I believe that. They're a flaming bag of shit or a stillborn. You're actually named after a platinum Digimon. I know it's shit, but seriously, it's still a good mon.
Well, it's good shit.
Yeah,
Excuse the language.
That's actually an upgrade for Onyx.
Well, I just thought of the poop Pokemon, and that was, there you go, Onyx. Congratulations, you're finally exactly what you wanted to be in life.
I know, they only had to make this Pokemon variant. They had to literally make it 2 forms. They had to give it a new evolution out of Mega to make it relevant.
Yeah, CJ, right now you need 3 more levels to Digivolve.
And I get Ronnie's wings!
I'm not sure we're going to be able to get you 3 more levels tonight.
That attitude, well.
Well, if we beat the waifu lover, maybe, but... Yeah, pretty much I would need brave points at this point, and I don't think I don't have any for brave point B. Alright, I think we'll try to bring Renamon too, because we still need friendship points. They give you rewards, so. Not that I ever use the rewards, because only some of them are actually useful. Yeah, I think I corrected the team. Yeah, I did. Yeah, right now my normal 3-man lineup is Mastamon, Raj, Galgamon, and oh, what the heck is his name now? The one that you are, CJ.
Gallantmon.
Yes, Gallantmon.
Staccatomon! Shield of the Just!
Well, if he has a Shield of the Just, then I assume he's not against paying the child support.
You're not ready, your wife's stomach Digimon too! War Growl!
There's a war happening somewhere, let me tell you. Just don't check the bedroom.
Or Grandma Megaball too! Bedroom crime scene! Wait, what?
I mean, with his size, I can only imagine it would be.
See!
He was in the bedroom making Guillemon, but his Pyrosphere went off in a different way.
Yeah, well, it's like putting a square block into a circular hole, except the square is like 10 times bigger than the hole. You're welcome for that imagery, by the way.
Guillemon's wife, Guillemon's who's no, sorry, Grandma, whoever's wife he came after, she took a atomic blaster to the face.
The atomic blasted with those nuts. Oh boy. It's late.
And for a blade on the time, womp womp.
Time is just a number.
Bear's deflecting. He's blaming the time on all of his shenanigans.
That's right, you leave that 10 space for the 5 space. And I'll just go steal that 10 space next turn and win. That's such a dumb way to win. Just lure someone off the spot they're supposed to defend. Take the spot. Actually, that reminds me of a really dumb, unrelated way that I won. What game was it? I think it was Medieval 2 Total War. It was like I beat an army of like 5,000 people with 10 people. And the way I did it was hilarious because the 10 people I had were horsemen. So I just waited for the enemy to leave their castle walls. So they came to chase me. I rode around them with the horses, went into the walls, and locked the gate behind me. 5,000 people just stuck outside the gates looking at it like, you know, realizing how stupid they were. Oh man, unrelated, but why not? Told you about when some hackers attacked my friends. Well, I managed to find out where they were. Couldn't forgive them for attacking us on a whim, or for abandoning one of their own. Been searching for them for a while. Because I never knew there were some good hackers before I met you. I was considering going to get revenge on them. But to be honest, now I don't know what to do. Should I get revenge? Is that right? Can you give me the courage to make a decision? That sounded oddly flirty. I don't know how to explain it, but I want your advice so I don't end up doing the wrong thing. No. Oh boy. Know what you mean? Thank you. You've helped me make up my mind. You're such a nice human. So I think there must be more hackers like you. I think I'll go and confront them, then I'll decide what to do. Don't worry, I won't forget what you said. Thanks to you, I made up my mind to go and see them. I'm grateful. Here's something to thank you. Clever carrot. That's actually very good. You put the carrot in your ear to make you smart. Yeah, okay, so we just ended up staying in Hacker's memory the whole time. Never switched the next order, but it is what it is. Alright, so now we give CJ that D. Yeah, that didn't get you anywhere near leveling up. It'll probably be next stream we get to see CJ's final form.
Onyx Bear said he wants to give you the dick.
Well, I already gave him the dung. He's not getting any more tonight.
He said meet him in the shower. He's going to drop the loop on purpose.
We still need more defense. Do I have an item for that? I really want an item for that. Because if I can just like shove some meat or like a vegetable in his mouth and make him more defensible, that'd be great. No. Alright, well, whatever. Well, this is probably where we end the stream. So on that note, thank you everyone for coming to the stream. This has been Barracuda. I normally start streaming around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time, and tomorrow will be Mario Kart. And actually Mario Kart. It was not like we try Mario Kart for a few minutes, the servers shut down, and we get, you know, cart blocked. And thanks for coming to Baccio. I appreciate the company. You too, Garatina and Excel, if you're around. Onyx, I guess you exist. And yeah. And thanks for hanging out with me in the VC, CJ.
Take it. Just take it.
But yep, so on that note, thanks again everyone for coming, and I hope to see you all in the next stream. We start around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Time. It's Mario Kart. Good night for now, everyone. Have a good one. Well, hey!